Great, I'm live now. Oh, I'm live. Much earlier than yesterday. I should open Twitch on my tablet so I can click profile. There we go. Hello, Faison. Did I miss a comment or is it just Avani-san? Hey y'all. I need to finally get to beating this. You know what's on my mind since I was on call with Navjak earlier complaining about it? I really freaking hate Real ID. I still don't have a Real ID on my driver's license. I ordered a birth certificate like a few months back and it never got delivered, and then I called them and I was like, oh, you didn't do anything about this soon enough, so you'll just have to eat the costs. Just like a wasted like $58. So I have no Real ID, still no birth certificate, I wasted money on the ordering it. So anytime I want to go out of state, I'm gonna have to like take a train or a car. Real ID is so stupid and I hate it so much. Can I just whine about that a little? I freaking hate Real ID. So dumb. Anyway, I'm up now. I'm definitely feeling more awake than I was yesterday, but also, I'm a little tired. Still craving, like, sweets and caffeine, so I'm gonna have some coffee and some tea and stuff. The only problem is we're basically out of coffee. I'm just gonna use the same grounds as last night. Because we even have a Real ID anyway. I'm a U.S. citizen. I was born in Arkansas. I have a driver's license. Why can't I just fly? This poop is getting out of hand. I tell you what. Like, I can't even fly now. Next time I go to Florida, I'm gonna have to, like... I don't have the money or the time to get to order another birth certificate, so I'm gonna have to just take a train again. That takes a long time to go by train from Indianapolis to Miami. Like a real long time. I'm so bad at sleeping on a train. Not looking forward to this. without a passport, right? You should be! You should be! That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. And I understand you need a passport to, like, go to a different country. I'll get one of those eventually because I want a passport. But I should be able to fly around the USA! My own country without having to like, show off a birth certificate and first ID. I can't believe I burned $58 for them to not send me a birth certificate and then be like, oh, well, it took too long to complain about it. You're just gonna have to eat the cost. Order another? Frickin' A. I don't have money to burn on birth certificates and real IDs and things. Sorry, I was just like whining about that. I was on a call with Navjak earlier. And like complaining about the fact it's like, oh, you're going to Florida in a train? Why don't you go by plane? Because I don't have a real ID. I need to get a birth certificate for that. I ordered one a few months ago and they never sent it. I'm like, where did it go? It's like, oh, well, it says we sent it. It must have gotten lost. There's nothing we can do. Order another. This country has made the plane system dang unusable. At this point, maybe the plane industry in the US needs to just go bankrupt. Like Spirit and American Airlines and all these others can just go bankrupt from the real ID stuff. They're gonna make it so difficult to fly, everyone should just take a train. We need to support the train industry in this country anyway. If they're gonna make it such a pain in the butt to fly, I'm just gonna support the train industry. Anyway, let's stop whining about that for now. Let's go start Dragon Quest. Or excuse me, I mean Dragon Warrior. So fun fact, the reason they had to use the name Dragon Warrior in the US was because there was like an obscure tabletop RPG called Dragon Quest. And that was like trademarked in the USA. But yeah, that's the reason. It used to be that you didn't have to think of your birth certificate for real ID, but now you do. I don't have a birth certificate no more. It got lost when I was evicted. Like when I was evicted from my house. From when I was living with my dad. Like, it's gone. They were just like, you can't come back in this house. I never got my birth certificate out of that house. Tempt not the fates. Oh, you have no idea how much I've tempted fates. Well, I'm level 20, so maybe I should go for fighting the Dragon Lord? Oh. The thing is that at least flying would be quicker. We need a better rail system in this country. Why can't we have a better rail system in this country? Now, Jack, why does our rail system in the USA suck? Like, a plane would be a lot faster. They made, like, all this TSA and different things, like, an absolute pain. Now you have to have a real ID. There are so many checks if you want to board a plane. Let's just make trains a thing. I'm becoming a stereotypical autist now. Me like trains. Have I become the bad kind of stereotypical autist? I'm like, yep, I'm an autistic person who like trains. Thing is, I think trains are cool. But our train system in the US sucks. The infrastructure on trains in the USA sucks. I'm just in a ranting kind of mood today, aren't I? That was done well. And not how well, but skeletons are easy to me now. Is this the bad kind of ranting on stream now, Jack? We were talking earlier. Sometimes ranting on stream is good and sometimes it's bad. Am I doing the bad kind of ranting? Dagnabbit, I wish our rail system was good, like... It wasn't terrible taking a train, it's just... I feel like I need better seating so I can, like, sleep, because it is it's like 48 hours of my life! Getting down to Miami, or up to Indiana again. And they go, like, way out of the way, they, like, stop way off. They, like, stop way off first. We need, like, some nice bullet trains that go, like, super fast. You have to go way out of the way. You have to go way out of the way. And that's why it takes so much longer. Cause I wish I could afford to buy a car right now. It'd be nice if I could afford a car. Like, I just, like, drive down there and just sleep in the car. Could sleep in a car easier than I could on the train, I think. By the time I end up getting to, like, Miami or Indiana, I have such an awful sleep debt because I don't get good sleep at all on the train. So I'm just, like, so exhausted from the train ride. Oh yeah, I, checked out a few graphic novels at the library recently, if y'all want to hear about them. One of said one is, like, this, like, gay couple in, like, high school. It's called Daybreak, I think. Apparently it's like a printout of a webcomic series. I never heard about it. I just saw it on this shelf and it's like, oh wow. You don't see that very often on like a yaoi or boys love novel. It's like two black gay high schoolers. So I started reading it. It's actually pretty good. It's got some weird, dumb jokes that don't land very well. And the humor is kind of corny at times. It's goofy. It's fine. It's cute. It's cute. I'm on volume 2, or I'm on volume 2 of it. I've finished the first one. Apparently there's only 2 volumes, but they've only printed out a little bit of the webcomic, so there's like a lot past it. I should make a Goodreads account if I don't have one already. To like keep up with all the books I've been reading and the books that I want to read. I mostly just checked out graphic novels on some. I also checked out one called Thirsty Mermaids. I've gotten a little bit of the maze through. I checked out this Blade Runner graphic novel. I haven't gotten super far in the Blade Runner graphic novel yet. It's cool that they had like some boys love novels at the library though. It's called Thirsty Mermaids. It's interesting because like it's probably not something that would belong in the kids section because there's like drinking and nudity and stuff. There's not like genital nudity, but you see like their butts and boobs all the time. I didn't even realize the skinny one was supposed to be a girl. Like, the one who casts a spell at the beginning, I was like, oh, so it's like 2 girls, one of them's really big, and then there's like... And then when she turns into a human, I'm like, oh, she's got boobs, and she got kicked out of the club because she had her tits out. That's another thing I've complained about way too much, is why is there so much moralizing around titties? Like, who cares if someone has their titties out at a club as a club? If there's anywhere it ought to be socially appropriate to have your titties out, why not the club? Yeah, that comic is very free the nipple. These mermaids are like, oh, I don't give a fuck about having my titties out. There's like one that's really, really like tall and muscular, and she like usually wears like something around. And then there's like a smaller, lanky one who I thought was a boy at first. I mean, it could still be a boy, who knows? It could be like a he, him with titties. But like, I didn't even notice they had titties at first until they like turned into a human. And then there's like the like chunky fat one. It was the first one who I noticed was like, oh wow, this comic's got titties all over the place. And then they turn into humans and they're just like bare asses all over the place. Before they like find some human clothes. And go to the club because they like drinking alcohol. And I've not gotten very far, in the, I haven't gotten very far in the Blade Runner one. I forgot what Blade Runner one was called. It's about this, like, woman who's a Blade Runner, and it starts off where she, like, is, like, just taking this, replicant for parts. And he was apparently... The cough came out of nowhere. Can I not heal? Yeah, there we go. And so they were like a murder, you don't know why, but it's like they were just taking them for parts right then and there. So it's really dark. I mean, it's Cyberpunk, it's Blade Runner. And she's like, oh, yeah, you can't get much money out of your other parts, but, those eyes are valuable. And the replicant just, like, gouges his eyes out. Rather than give her the satisfaction of making money off of his eyes before she kills him. Unsurprisingly, the Blade Runner graphic novel is the most dark of the three so far. But yeah, those are the three I've read lately. I've made it the furthest through Daybreak. I'm on volume 2. But I've been reading that, and Thirsty Mermaids and Blade Runner. I get the exact Blade Runner name. I can go like grab it real quick. I should get some water anyway. Actually, no, I've got like the coffee brewing. Let me be right back. Okay, back. It's just called Blade Runner 2019. Oh, finally, a metal sign! Well, thank you, Nav. Do more of the same yesterday. Put some sugar and some cocoa powder into the coffee. This is gonna be the last of my coffee unless I can find out where a coffee grinder is, because the only thing we have left is beans. It's just the coffee beans. I'm craving a lot of food that we don't have. I'm craving like pizza and brownies and cookies and cake and soda and energy drinks and milk. None of which we have in this house. People don't think I ever crave pizza, because I always talk about burgers when people get pizza. I'm like, oh, I'm in the mood for a burger. Usually I'm in the mood for a burger. Right now I'm in the mood for pizza. I want some friggin' pizza. Oh, pizza sounds so nice right now. Mamma mia! Maybe it's the Mario in me. Mamma mia! Spaghetti! So many. I wish I had so many. Dang. Money to cover the delivery charges. Ooh. I feel you there. I feel ya. It's rough. That's rough. Good food or something. I getcha. I'll leave this to either. I'm tired from skateboarding for miles and miles the past few days. I miss streaming. Oh, they do have the 2 books I apparently ordered in the library, though. They have the Fragrant graphic novels I ordered, and they have the, Eye of the World from the Wheel of Time series. I still need to finish that. So I'm gonna check that out, I know, maybe tomorrow. Still need to finish the graphic novels I already, like, checked out, though. I need a back support. Let me put this behind my back. Oh, that feels good. I saw this song makes me wanna order something from like Little Caesars or Domino's or something. Really should spend money on that. Money is tight this month. Money is so tight this month. I hope I'm not being annoying. Am I ranting too much? Am I ranting too much, y'all? I might be. I've only got 6 viewers. It could be that, like, people like, I didn't come to this to hear Little Robot Fairy be a piss baby. Little Robot Fairy's being a piss baby again. I'm out. I'm out of here. Alright, there's the email I got. They got it at the library. They got Freyrin. Actually, no, it doesn't look like they have Eye of the World in yet, though. Darn. My friend's 8:30. I got like an email from Domino's. They want to sell me a pizza, $5 off coupon. Probably be really expensive. Still, Domino's is more expensive than Little Caesars. Oh, dang it, I want a pizza tonight. Oh, pizza sounds so good. You ever just like, dang, I want a pizza. I'm sorry, I'm being a piss baby again, aren't I? Just being like, oh, bitch, moan. Oh my goodness, look who's being a noisy little baby. Are you being a piss baby, Mark? Are you being a piss baby? People not feed you, Mark? Did you not get fed? What's the good stuff? Yeah. What's the good meow meow? Mark is marking right now. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta give your cat attention, don't you know? Thou hast done well in defeating the Wraith Knights. I know it's tempting, but $5 enough is not nearly enough to justify buying a pizza, especially from Domino's. Domino's is more expensive. There's better pizza places around here too. There's like some really good local pizza places. They're also on the pricier side. Double, triple can't do that. I'm not gonna get a home in Indiana. Don't have a suite or apartment number. It's apartment, but there's no apartment number. Delivery not available? Oh, thank you for keeping me responsible. Hey, Julia, you know what sucks? I'm having a piss baby at you. I wanted a pizza.
Me too.
Oh, pizza sounds so good. Did you see the message?
Mark threw up?
Yes. It's over there underneath that.
Wait, it's still there?
Yes. As a former addict, would you like to try what? I unmuted. We were having a personal conversation.
Oh, we were.
Yeah, sorry. What were you saying, Julia?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna finish that sentence anyway.
Oh. Yeah, I'm really in the mood for pizza and brownies and cookies and cake and milk. And soda and energy drinks.
Well, when I guess I can try making a small batch of candy today and seeing if it goes better.
I love how there's literally no option for delivery from...
Oh yeah, no, you have to get it through DoorDash here, you can't get anything else.
Fun.
Well, or Uber Eats or Grubhub, but... Hey, rural living.
Doesn't even feel rural. I mean, there's nothing around here, but we're constantly surrounded by big highway roads that are way too freaking loud. Rural enough that there's nothing around here except that library in Circle K. Urban enough that we're surrounded by big, ugly roads with lots and lots of traffic.
I would say urban enough that for some reason we have a library in the middle of nowhere.
Well, what feels urban to me is that we live right by an ugly highway with loud cars. And then over there is like a big road that constantly has cars driving down.
Highways aren't necessarily urban, though.
They are to me. They're taking away my Hobbit fantasy.
Highways run through the country. I don't know how to tell you this.
I want to be in the country roads that take me home to the place where I belong. West Virginia. Mountain Mama, take me home. No, seriously, I want to go for like some nature walks. You'd think at least since I'm living in a quote-unquote rural area, I'd be able to take a nature walk. And then it's like constantly hearing 18-wheelers. What did I do? Hot delivery not available. Heck you, Domino's. Give me a freaking email telling me I have $5 off. Lying. Nasty. Worm tongue. Don't even email me if you're gonna lie like that, Domino's.
You're a Domino's.
I am. And the dominoes just keep falling down.
What the heck is that gold count?
Gold count? A lot. I got a lot of gold. I don't have anything to spend it on now. I got all the best armor and stuff in the game.
Richer than all of the kings in the
world? Yeah, basically. That's what happens when you have all this gold and nothing to spend on.
Wait, aren't you max level 2?
No, you can get to level 30.
Oh my god.
I forgot to use stomp on this enemy, so they put me to sleep, which is annoying.
Listen, I did 5 hours of grinding in my video game, but come on, this is ridiculous.
I could try to go for the Dragon Lord of this level, but I want to gain one more level.
No, I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm gonna be disappointed if you don't hit level 30.
Exactly right. I think I'm just craving food that gives me dopamine.
Yeah.
I think I'm experiencing like a caffeine and sugar crash because when I go to the local library in Circle K, I've been getting myself one of those sodas, and those sodas have a lot of sugar and caffeine.
Just chasing the cat.
I know. Yeah, what do we have around here? It's that we don't need to go grocery shopping, but I feel like we kinda do. Do we? Okay.
I hate to inform you, but we have all of the healthy things that we need.
You're right. I miss almond milk. I'm gonna go in there and I can go and clean out the bowl and make myself some rice and put up a be right back screen. Hey Julia, I'm a filthy illiterate, you know why? I've been going to the library and I've been mostly reading graphic novels. Tee-hee, funny pictures, yep. Give me the books with the pictures in them.
We're gonna pick up some things at the store, yeah, but for the most part, we really do have everything we need.
Yeah, we have everything we need to survive. I just am craving dopamine. I want cheeses and
You're preaching to the
chocolates.
choir. What do you think I would fucking do if you put a English cheddar in front of me? God, there was a huge block of English cheddar at Costco, and I was just so tempted.
You went to Costco recently?
With my mom, it was a parent-child outing.
Oh, nice.
Because I was having a really bad day, and I was like, "Hey, Mom, let's go to Costco."
That's nice of her. I'm glad you let her go to hangout day that day. Dang, a nice cheese. Europeans make such better cheeses, I swear to gosh.
I wouldn't say that American cheeses are bad, I just really like the style of specifically, English cheese. I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, Spanish and Italian cheeses are, like, amazing. I hate to say it.
You don't want to eat the maggoty cheese from the Mediterranean?
I'm not talking about the animal abuse cheese, no.
Oh, that's animal abuse cheese? Oh, because of the maggots in it?
Yes. The way you eat it is you literally put the cheese in a bag, you close it off, and you wait to hear all of the maggots pop, trying to find air to breathe as they eject themselves from the cheese until there is no more air and they've all suffocated.
Oh.
It's animal abuse cheese.
I see. Fun. Sorry for bringing that up.
But no, if I had to say what other country I like my cheese from, it's honestly Mexican cheese.
Oh, freaking love queso dip, like at restaurants. I know that it made it more expensive when we went to— what was the name of the local Mexican place? I keep forgetting its name.
Lindo?
Yes, Lindo. Oh, their salsa and their queso is so good. Okay, I think part of the reason I'm craving pizza is cheese. Give them one cheese. Everyone always tells me, gosh, you're never in the mood for pizza, you're always in the mood for burgers. I'm not as in the mood for burgers today. I'd eat a burger. I'm in the mood for some friggin' pizza. Cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, I don't care, I want a pizza. I really am just a huge piss baby today. I forgot to do the stop spell. I hate these enemies, they always put you to sleep.
Come on, Lynn, you gotta stay awake.
I do. I think he's... You just throw him, Mark! You don't need to go outside! Poor little sick baby.
Even right downstairs, like we have everything we need. I'm going to have myself a cucumber sandwich.
A cucumber sandwich, I guess I can fix myself some ramen. We don't even have the good ramen now. We have like the Maruchan or Top Ramen or whichever they are. I can put some ingredients in it, but we don't have a ton of them. Alright, I'll go in there and chop some veggies. What veggies am I allowed to chop up and put in the ramen? It's okay. Even if I'm streaming, I can put up a BRB screen and go chop some. That feels entitled and I should do some work myself. Yeah.
In our household, we are a team.
Okay.
And I already have all the stuff out for cooking. What do you want?
What's veggies do we got? What we got?
Bell peppers, sweet peppers.
Gets to the peppers.
Onions.
Gets to onions.
Tomato.
Yeah, some tomato wouldn't be too bad in some ramen. I think I would put the tomato a little bit in the air fryer so it gets like a little bit of a cooked tomato flavor.
I got cucumber. In the freezer we have celery and mushrooms as well. And some varied greens.
I guess some fried mushrooms would taste good. I don't know that celery would taste good in ramen. Celery could taste good in like a blend of fruits and veggie for like rice or something.
I think greens could taste good in it.
Yeah. Which greens?
There's collards and there's mixed spring mix.
Believe it or not, shredded really lightly, maybe. I'm planning on.
Believe it or not, frozen spring mix stir fries really well.
Alright.
And that's what you'd be getting is stir-fried greens.
I can come in there and contribute. I can like cook my own noodles. But yeah, this sounds nice. It does sound nice. Thank you. You're making it a little less tempting to like order a pizza or something that I really shouldn't be spending the money on. What's your idea?
Literally and figuratively.
Alright. I'll let you cook. I'll let her cook. I'm gonna see and find out how much the next level. It's still a ton of experience points to next level. I'm telling you, Dragon Quest 1 is grindy to its head. It is way less grindy on the Super Nintendo. Oh, they fighting. They're WrestleManian. has got attended law. Oh, the whippersnappers and they're not ingrained in the games. I feel like the metal slime should give more experience than they do in this game. Metal slimes are supposed to be rewarding. Well, I'm looking forward to what you fix, Julia. I'll just let you cook. Let you decide which you got in there as an idea. That was that drumstick I made yesterday. I'm gonna put various herbs and spices. Just call me Colonel. Just call me Colonel Sanders. I'm glad you like the chicken, the drumstick. Alright, I'm letting her cook, chat. She's decided to cook since I've been a piss baby. But you know, I had such a healthy breakfast without your help, Julia. You know what I had? Toast with butter. All my complete nutrients.
I don't know if you feel like you're calling yourself out for, I think you speak that all the time. Stuff like that.
It's not that unusual, but it's not exactly healthy. It's not exactly a complete meal. Oh, you stuck some fat on a carb.
I guess it's a little unhealthier because you are using a particular type of bread.
And we don't have any whole bread. We don't have like some nice grainy bread. I wish we did have some nice grainy bread. I'm not that smug. With Rocky. Where are you, evil? You're too cute to be evil. What about the laundry? Oh, do you? Are you mean to wash the laundry or like fold up the clothes? Oh crap, what happened?
Frosty.
Oh, so it needs to thaw out.
Not the end of the world, but it's like quick a little longer because I gotta thaw your chicken.
The way you said no, I was almost worried that like something fell on the floor in his end. I'm glad that didn't happen. I hope I didn't jinx anything. You know something else I will be a piss baby about, Julia? I wish I had the money for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D. It'd be so nice.
How much are they?
I don't know, they were like $40 when they were like on sale for 30% off, so probably like 60. Let me see what they are right now. They used to be on sale for 30% off. I don't think they are anymore. So they're probably back up to like 60 or something. Yeah, it's back up to full price again, so it's $60. It was like 40 when it was 30% off, and now it's full price again.
Why is it 60% new?
Because it is. I wish I could have gotten it when it was on sale, but I didn't have the money. So now it's full price again.
How HD this remake is. 60 bucks?
I know, it does seem expensive. I was whining about that too. I'm gonna have to wait for another sale.
Medicine shop.
Okay.
What you buying?
Car.
Oh, the car shop.
Yeah, car shop. Good luck.
Alright, best of luck.
Bye.
I wish I could have got it when it was on sale. I'm just a piss baby all day today. True piss baby motor. Oh yeah, I'm not buying that at full price. Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
A great darkness threatens this world.
Oh.
Left
That's
unchecked.
the video. Or let me grab it. No, you don't need to grab it for me. It's too much money. Wait for a sale. Wait for a sale. It'll go on sale again. I wonder if there's like a Switch 2 port or something for that. I could like cross my library and be like, hey library, I'll play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. I think this is on the Switch or something, right? Or Switch 2. I can maybe harass the library and ask for it.
Hey, I'm sorry if the food doesn't come out the way I'd intended. I thought there was some thawed chicken.
It is all good. Thank you.
Well, it's time for food. It's time for food.
Rare. It'll go on sale. I'll either wait for a sale or I'll bug my library to get it, because they have like Switch 2 games. They have Star Fox. I'm not gonna have to buy Star Fox because they got Star Fox at the library. That's the power of physical media. Oh, I just barely moved it all and got another battle. No, what? It'll go on sale, maybe like a Steam fall sale? Hopefully. See how it emulates. Probably not very well. Is there even a Switch 1 version? I don't think Switch 2 emulation even exists yet, does it? That depends on whether it's on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2. I don't think there's any Switch 2 emulators. I probably wouldn't want to emulate something from such a recent console. It wouldn't work very well. It's on Switch 1? Well, that's cool. Believe it or not, I've never emulated Switch 1. It's true. Oh my gosh, they're not letting me move at all. Oh, the good emulator. Which emulator is that? Don't imagine Switch emulation's that great yet. It's such a new console, there's gotta be tons of glitches and things. Oops, meant to do. Oh, so much experience. There's DoorDashes in my email. Being like, free delivery on this next order. Completely free, no catch. You sure I'm not being too much of a piss baby this stream? I keep complaining all the time. I swear I'm not as tired as yesterday. I think my brain is just having cravings, cause I would have a soda when I go to the library in Circle K. The soda's friggin' cheap. I think my brain is craving sugar and caffeine. So is it a, surprise what you're making?
What did you say?
I'm just curious what you're making. Is it a surprise?
I am making you a soup.
A soup. Okay, cool. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's a good theory. Very smart. Let's see. Shows you that you can get withdrawals from all sorts of things. Haha, the poison won't hurt me none. It's not due to any pizza cravings, and probably if I go to like town tomorrow or something to the library to check out the book, I'm gonna be really tempted to go to Noble Roman's Pizza. What? Do not the pizza. Oh crap, it put me to sleep. I forgot to use the stop spell. Freaking annoying magic wyverns. Freaking annoying magic wyverns.
Guys, your chickens not going to come out the way I hoped.
Well, darn.
Oh, better than I was worried about, though.
That's good.
It's come out usable.
Never did explore this area, did I? Is there even anything over here? I don't know if there's anything over here in like the NES version of this game. Then there are some things like items you could get over here in the Super Nintendo port. Freaking Majua Wyverns, I hate them. can't wait until I can just one-shot these things. They do! Just a star wyverns as strong as they are don't usually put me to sleep. Look at me, I'm yawning from all the sleep spells! Hey Julia, thanks for making some food.
I can't hear you. Give me a minute. I'm very sorry.
Gee, Emperor is strong, aren't they? It was wrong to be happy it was fighting a star wyvern. They're kind of annoying too. Oh really? The fucked up puddles on your computer with a guitar? What are you thinking of? Chickeny. Chickeny chickadee. Oh, for 43 experience points? Jeez. Thank you, Julia. Thank you for cooking food, Julia. Check here. Dare you not have anything?
You may forget this sometimes, but this is my hobby. I'm enjoying doing it.
Good, good. It smells good in there. Searching everything. Came all the way over here, might as well search the ground. There be absolutely nothing here. Another star wyvern. I can at least it'll put me to sleep. Oh, that was fast, jeez.
I'm gonna make you something amazing.
Nice, I'm looking forward to it. Please tell me there's something here.
Good old search every tile.
You know, it makes me realize that this is kind of why they had that in Pokemon Red and Blue.
What?
Where you could, like, click a random tile and get an item. Hidden items. You remember that in Pokemon Red and Blue, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm sure that was a reference to Dragon Quest where you could search random locations and find things. Cause I can tell that, like most other JRPGs, Dragon Quest inspired Pokemon. Oh god, it's gonna put me to sleep. No! Crap. I freaking hate the Mojo Wyverns.
Isn't part of Pokemon really just like they saw Dragon Quest monsters and were like, I can do that with cool yokai?
Yeah, essentially.
cool original character yokai. Do not steal.
Oh?
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. Gotta be some reason to go over there. Thing is, literally useless location. Like, if I go to town, I'm definitely buying some healing items. At least I got way more money than I'll ever need now.
That's good.
It is, but it's kind of like useless. It's frustrating because, like, what do I even use all this money for?
Bribe the final boss.
Bribe the final boss, but he already offers you half the world, don't you remember?
Giltos.
Giltos. No, that's the other Square Enix series. Yeah, she is very inspired. She's just got inspiration. She gets to roll twice. So healing potions, but there's a limited amount of healing potions you can even get.
Damn.
In this game, you only get to hold like 6 healing potions at a time, and they're really cheap. Oh no. Not like that. That would be too happy for you. That's your kind of game mechanic. You're like... Exactly, yeah, that's you. Rare wardrobe, yeah, this was that kind of game. They automatically equip any new item you purchase.
I'm pulling an AG and I'm just having salted cucumber for my sandwich instead of my usual.
Alrighty.
What salted cucumber makes me think of?
What does it make you think of?
Kappamaki.
Oh. Everyone's favorite cartoon show. I mean anime. Definitely an anime.
Normalize calling anime cartoons and cartoons anime in the correct contexts. Anime is just a cartoon. Get over the idea that cartoon means childish.
I do agree that it's dumb that people treat the term cartoon as meaning childish.
Bless you.
Yeah, thank you.
But
Normalize calling coins rings and rings coins. Oh, well, thank you, Sonic. There be nothing here. Well, it definitely smells like cucumber. I don't know what causes that cucumber smell, but it's got it. Partly I'm just smelling the vinegar.
what vinegar?
Oh, it doesn't have vinegar on it?
I have not used vinegar in this whole process.
Oh, okay, that's just the cucumber I'm smelling. It is very fragrant. I don't think I'm gonna find anything searching about. Ain't nothing. Oh, hello. What happened?
Werewolf dodging.
Yep. There'd be plenty of missed attacks in Dragon Quest 1. Maybe I should just go to the Dragon Lord's place. Or at least I'll make like copies of the game save. That's confusing. What? Don't you like collecting coins when you play Sonic the Hedgehog? I like the fact that in Mario, when you collect 100 rings, you get an extra life. That's so neat. That sounds good. How close is it?
It's gonna be a minute.
Aw. You should become part of the cat.
Trust me that when it's done, you're gonna love it.
I'm sure I will. So they gutted the live system out. Yeah, basically, now you are collecting coins. How confusing is that? Closer to a level.
I'd suggest not leaving a book worth the towels.
Sorry. You wanna hand it to me? I had to find somewhere in there to sit the book. So go to like a village or something and... Where is that village? Go on some of my crazy monies! If I can actually move a few steps without getting attacked by something. So, Julia? What was wrong with Alan's car? Ah, so we don't know. It's a miracle he got here.
You said you think the fuel injector to the catalytic converter, but the catalytic converter was just replaced, so I think it's the fuel injectors.
Oh, fuel injectors, oh gotcha. But it's worth anything, Julie. I'm really looking forward to the meal you're cooking.
Let's move it along. So
Nice.
don't expect to get too much longer.
I can take a break and do some dishes. It's okay. I'm about to do some dishes this morning anyway, but I was gonna put the dishes that were in the dryer up and they were still wet. I'm just like, I'll do that in a few. I'm gonna go start stream. What I should have done is get a towel and dry them off. Sure, I can definitely afford 100. Oh, here, I'll pull up the TV. It's too far back. I like the TV being up far back. Yeah. I mean, it was frustrating when you'd play games like Sonic the Hedgehog 1, 2, and 3. Get really close to the end of the game and then get a game over, but that's how all games were. At least it meant that there was attention and that your lives meant something. If you take that away, there's like no point in lives. Like at that point, what is the point of life has become? Oh my god, it's too real. Goes in the cart. A cheeseburger from Five Guys. I must have put that in the cart one time and never bought it because money. Oh, Five Guys burger.
Do not.
I'm not. Did you listen to me?
No, I mean, don't even look at it.
I know I'm gonna eat your food.
Not what I mean, don't look at it.
Why? You're right.
Wish I could taste test your soup, but since it's not venom, that'll kill me.
It's got soy. Well,
however it is, I'm sorry if it doesn't taste right.
I'm sure it'll taste good. You know I'm sad about? We never went to Knuckle Sandwich.
You can still go. It's not like the knuckle sandwich is gonna disappear.
It's gonna disappear! I can't believe it's gonna disappear!
Unfortunately, all our plans halted because Aggie's job didn't come through.
Sure didn't. She's like, I don't want to try anymore.
That's not what she did. She said she doesn't want to try ACs anymore.
Yeah. Well, is she planning to do something about, like, Kroger, though? Because I thought you were talking about Kroger the other day, and the other day she's like...
And in the meantime, we're taking her by the temp office on Wednesday.
Oh, okay, I didn't know what the plans were. Okay? You sound angry to me.
Because saying she gave up sounds like you made it sound like she gave up on the job hunt when she didn't.
Well, I didn't know. I didn't know what the plans were. I remember the other day there was a plan to do something about Kroger and then that didn't happen.
That wasn't about Kroger, that was about Casey's.
Oh, okay, I thought you also said something about Kroger and then she was like, I'm gonna rest today. I don't want to do this shit. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah, she's applied to Kroger because it hasn't panned out with Casey's.
That's weird. I almost want to call them and be a Karen and be like, why didn't you calling in Ink when you said she had the job?
But Iggy said don't.
Why?
That's why Iggy was upset that day, is because she didn't want to do it. She's just done with them.
I guess. Committing murder? What do you mean committing murder? No murder around here. I saw a light bump on the face. What's it mean to buy the dragon scale?
What does the dragon scale do?
Nothing in this game. I know I probably won't be able to get any healing items. Okay, I do have the room in my inventory for it, thank goodness. The Dragon Lord, yeah, I gotta. Should I go up to the Dragon Lord's lair right now? Dang, if only I could hold more herbs. Well, that was fast. Whoa, a green dragon. Dargan. I guess I'm the Dragon Slayer now. This is the Dragon Lord, right? There it is, Eddie, the Dragon Lord. We beat the Dragon Lord. Game over. Omoiro ya. Hey, you know what, Julia? I'm just so happy that I could afford to pay the internet bill this month because of Twitch donations. It does!
It's almost done.
Good. I'm looking forward to it.
One slight warning. May have been too much onion.
Never too much onion.
Cool.
Camp outside town hall. Right.
Stop giving a fuck.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
It's time to start cleaning.
I think that I had that in my DoorDash and never ordered it because I was looking at burgers that time when I was really in the mood to go to Knuckle Sandwich and we couldn't, so I was like, whoa, but a burger, because I had burger on the brain. It's everyone off, I want burgers super bad. Cute loving staff. Enemies are definitely going down quicker. Gonna be a waste if I wanna go to the Dragon Lord's lair. I'm gonna go, like, save and restart. But we can have, like, a backup save. So I do want to get to level 30. And we can go try. I'm gonna make sure I got max HPs. I think that should be the limit. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alright, let's go save. Then I'll, like, restart and copy over my save to, like, a backup. This would be the game I want to be able to, like, also still get to level 30. Dang, it's still a decent chunk of experience. And make you a god. No, don't cheat! Cheating's illegal. Yeah, cut that out. Who are you talking to? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. No 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 no. I'm gonna like copy the save over. Oh, that's so tempting. Amazon Grocery sells original sandwich cookies, so they're basically Oreos. I don't want to get fat. I don't want to get fat on cookies, but dang, that looks good. Get fat and no! They shouldn't. I think they can. bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a healthier set. Sea salt roasted seaweed. Oh, I wish it was cheaper. I like roasted seaweed. I need to start baking. If I'm wanting nasty fat becoming fat food. I need to make myself some cookies. My own self some homemade cookies. I'm gonna have to get in the kitchen and make some cookies. Does Amazon sell Baja Blast? I really shouldn't, but it's tempting. They do! They do sell Baja Blast, that's way too tempting. Why must life tempt me with things I don't need to be getting? Are you the devil over my shoulder? Knapsack, are you the devil over my shoulder? Can't believe Knapsack is the devil over my shoulder. See, you're tempting the fates. The king said tempt not the fates. Look at you tempting the fates. What after all, Julia? Oh, nice.
And screw up participation so deep.
Good. Like, what's best for me? Being fat's not what's best for me. Drinking a bunch of Baja Blast and eating some cookies is not what's best for me. That sounds so tasty, it does! Wait, what? Speaking of tasty, oh, is it ready? Hug! Nice soup, thank you. Thank you, Julia. I've been craving foodsies and now I have it. Nice. Creature of impulse. I mean, same.
I remember being told once by an artist, man, I wish my ADHD was like yours where I made food instead of drawing for hours on end.
Drawing for hours is good though.
Yeah. How is it?
I like it.
It's my closest approximation to pho I could get without making actual pho. So it's more of a pho-inspired ramen.
I'm enjoying it.
Is it enhanced enough for you?
I guess. Enhanced? What do you mean enhanced?
You were talking about enhancing your ramen before.
You put the right Game Genie codes in it. putting away $1,400 a month. Yeah. That's the thing about being adults is you can't be very impulsive, can ya?
And you know what the best part is?
What's that?
It was made using nothing but that cheap ramen that's not very good and healthy vegetables.
Mm-hmm.
And chicken.
Yep.
Don't say we got nothing to eat.
But we don't. We don't have anything to eat, Slurp. I'm gonna have to order pizza. Because we have nothing.
Also, I did all the dishes except for a pile of cups.
Oh, aren't you sweet? Now I feel so conscious that I didn't do enough dishes today, though.
I mean, I was mostly cleaning up after the mess I made. You were talking about putting away the dishes in the dish rack?
Mm-hmm.
I mostly just pulled those off the dish rack to use them immediately.
Oh, okay.
So if anything, I kind of just washed what you already washed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. How is it on a scale of 1 to 10? I'm not expecting greater than a 7.
Let's say it's a 7.
Alright. I'll take a 7 for making Maruchan ramen better than average.
Hmm. I mean, ramen is made to be slurped.
Let's see, so what I did was I took the skin off a chicken leg, then I took the meat off the leg, then I tossed the bone and 1 onion in a pot of water along with the chicken flavor packet and some soy sauce and a little MSG.
Oh, that's why it's poisonous to you.
Well, also there's soy in the chicken flavoring too. And then I grilled the chicken leg meat with some garlic salt, MSG, and Sichuan pepper powder. It wasn't actually Sichuan pepper, it was prickly pear powder, but they call it Sichuan pepper powder.
We do have Szechuan peppers in the fridge. Like the little chili crisps.
I see.
I'm sorry.
You're good. Then I took the chicken skin I took off. I fried that until I got some oil out of it. I put the oil in and I put the semi-crispy, chewy skins in there, along with some parsley and some fresh cut up sweet pepper. And then obviously I put in the noodles last.
You're no problem.
Did I have to do that? No. Should I have done that? I don't know. But I did.
It'll be out later this afternoon.
Oh, really?
I got a job.
What?
John Park neighbor stopped by me and was like, "You got a regular job?" And I was like, "No. You want to do farm work? Okay."
Heck yeah!
He paid another kid like $250 for picking up sticks.
I mean, how, like, it's just like a one-day job, not like a job.
I don't know.
Give me respect, Knuckles. Respect, Knuckles!
It sounded like it's a one-day job, but I think if I do.
I made Lynn a nice noodle soup. If they're not here, they're not dirty. I washed them and put them.
Yeah! Good combo. Oh, I thank you.
No one wants to do the laundry.
Which is it that needs to be done, like folding clothes?
Yeah, I gotta do that.
I can fold the clothes.
Nah, it's my job. Hey, he specifically was like, you better fold the clothes.
Oh, right.
Said he'd call her at me this afternoon.
Alright.
Thou hast done well.
It's on the counter, genius.
Mm.
You're welcome. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm very proud of myself.
You should be.
1 chicken leg, 1 pepper, like a small pepper, 1 onion, 1 ramen noodle packet, and some assorted seasonings. Anyone could make this.
Yep.
It is like as dirt cheap of a meal as you can possibly get, honestly. There is cheaper, but you can't get too much cheaper than this. I have to say anything else would be like about as cheap, just because it's that cheap. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, you should be. Thank you for the meal.
How is the broth?
It's okay.
Too oniony, too much soy sauce?
It's not too much of anything.
I wish I could taste it.
It's you know, it's typical ramen broth. I would say it's not like stand out. It tastes like a fairly typical ramen broth. What about rice and egg? I mean, rice and
We're
ramen
talking about
would
a
be
full
weird.
meal here. We're talking about a full meal.
I don't know about rice and egg, but an egg wouldn't be bad. Yeehaw. Oh my gosh, made a clip out of that. Yeah, works.
So was the flavor packet overpowering the onion and soy then? Or
I don't think so. Maybe slightly, but not a ton.
because the onion, soy, MSG, and chicken bone should have gotten a lot of flavor in there.
Yeah. It's not bad.
Like, yeah, it should taste like the soup base, but it should taste like soup base enhanced, kind of. Like, it should taste like what the soup base is pretending to be.
It tastes okay. Never mind.
No, you're fine. What the face I'm making isn't you being disappointed. The face I'm making is I just want to try it and know what the fuck it tastes like, so I know. what to do
Yeah, I
next
know,
time.
and you can't because of soy sauce.
And
I
the
would
chicken
say
packet.
that the packet is still the strongest flavor. It feels... I'm gonna say it's like 78% is the ramen packet flavor, the rest is the soy sauce and other things in the broth.
I didn't realize it'd be that overpowering, so I'll keep that in mind next time.
Okay. It's not bad by any means. It's pretty darn good. I've had better ramen broths, but it's certainly not bad.
It would probably have been better without the packet.
Maybe. Alright, time to go beat up that Dragon Lord. I'm still gonna get level 30 after this, but people are asking, when are you gonna beat the Dragon Lord? So yeah, I guess I'm gonna go beat the Dragon Lord. Or try at least.
Was it Dragon Quest 3 all over again?
Why Dragon Quest 3 all over again?
Because you were in the abyss right in front of the final castle grinding forever?
No, I wasn't. That was Dragon Quest 2.
Okay, fine.
I only got like maybe a third of the way through with Dragon Quest 3.
My bad, I got the wrong one.
I know, shame on you. Wow, you're not even worthy of being called a gamer. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
You're not even worthy of being called a
The
gamer.
redeem.
What was that?
Please send in that you're not even worthy of being called a gamer, redeem.
Hope you don't mind, I'm gonna take the noodle seat. Would like a rest after my hard work.
Okay. What is that from? It's from Dot Hack. It's from...
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm ashamed of myself for getting this series because I have a DVD box set with the manga included. Love that one. It's not the original Dot Hack sign. It's... Dot Hack. It's not Dot Hack Liminality. Yeah, it's from Dot Hack. It's,
Another
the leaders...
Twilight?
It is something Twilight.
Huh?
Did either of you see Beast?
I did. That's why he's silent.
Good job.
I'm so ashamed because I've seen this series and I own a DVD box set of it. It's like somewhere around here.
By the way, speaking of Dot Hack, everyone go play Fuga Melodies of Steel. 1, 2, and 3.
Okay, so it's from Dot Hack Legend of Twilight, the dub. Yes, that's correct. Eddie said it. Eddie beat me to it after I did like the research. I own a box set of that show. I just wasn't remembering his name.
I need to finally play Fuga 2 and Fuga 3. I played the shit out of Fuga 1.
It's about
Little Tail Bronx, that's the series. Little Tail Bronx is the series Fuga is from. There's the Fuga series, but it is a sub-series of Little Tail Bronx. And you should play all of the Little Tail Bronx games.
Is that the one with the furries?
Yes.
Furries.
You see, while that hack's great and everything, it's held by Bamco, and Bamco is the devil. But, Cyber Connections owns the Little Tail Bronx series, and it's good.
There are worse companies than Bamco.
Sure there are, but, you know, that's like comparing the third layer of hell to the fourth layer of hell.
I would say that Bamco gives us more games than Nintendo does. They still won't give us Mother 3. I would say that in comparison to a lot of game companies,
Zero.
that Bamco absolutely pampers us by comparison.
Wait on, what's Zero?
Oh, the new Dot Hack game.
There's a new Dot Hack game?
You didn't see?
No?
Oh, one sec, please. I'm gonna show Julia. And I'll pull it up. Maybe I should put the headphones on you so you can hear it. Because I've already seen it. Whoops, wrong one.
I don't know, Husiana. I've got my plate full. Darkness Dungeon DLC releases tomorrow, and Let It Die releases next month. And then I still have Ellen to get back to at some point as well, so...
We want to hear it or no? I can give you the headphones.
I don't think I need to. It looks like it's... Is it set in the same... No. Ew, they're showing the disgusting real world.
Yeah, stop breaking my fantasy. Dot Hack is a fantasy series. Just like Shangri-La Frontier.
No, it's a series about a digital world. So don't leave the digital world. No one wants to see it. No one wants to see reality. We're all escaping to the... Wait, is that Kite?
It looks like Kite. It looks Kite-esque. Might be like another limited edition. Remember the hero Kite? Here's a model you can win in a lottery
It's
system.
definitely Balmung.
Yep.
Based Balmung. Did they bring his friend back? What was his name? I forget.
Orca?
Yeah, did they bring Orca back?
I don't know. It looks almost like an evil aura.
So fun fact, I only played one of the Dot Hack games, but I read the Dot Hack light novels, and
I know.
Orca in the prequel light novel is awesome. I love him.
Okay, so look at this. Here we got some Kite-looking type person. And they just use data drain on a player.
Nice.
He's like straight up murking people and putting IRLs into comas.
Dude, if they bring back Alberio for Dot Hacks, that'd be based. Does anyone know the prequel? Does anyone know the prequel Dot Hack book? Does anyone? Because
no, Julia, what's the prequel Dot Hack book?
No, seriously, I don't think a lot of people know it exists, and I don't think a lot of people have read it.
Unfortunately, we literally ordered it from a bookshop because they found out it in a different bookshop and we're able to order it and bring it to our bookshop.
Alright, yeah, good, because AI Buster is like one of my favorite books, period.
Yeah, Eddie likes AI Buster.
Yeah, see, even Hacien hasn't heard of it, so I was right.
Most people haven't, no, you're right.
AI Buster 2 was a little less, There was some nice stuff in it, but for the most part, you really only need to read AI Buster 1.
You want me to hand you the chat so you can read it while I switch over?
I can do it on my phone.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you another viewer at the same time.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have up to 10 viewers. Don't make me too famous. So let's start over.
Alberio would be the coolest obscure Dot Hack character to see again. I think canonically though, he probably will never.
I'm gonna have a hot take. Stories like Beaufry, Shangri-La Frontier, and definitely the Dot Hack series are science fantasy. Because over half of the story takes place in a fantasy video game. You know, it really blurs the line.
What was Link? Was that like
I think it's the fighting game. I think that's the fighting game.
Was it a mobile game?
I don't remember. I've never played Dot Hack Link.
Like, legit, my entire experience with Dot Hack is unironically the novels and the manga. I'm serious.
So here's my argument for why Dot Hack and similar properties are science fantasy. There is already the RPG fantasy genre in isekai. You click on a good number of isekai, like anime, on like Crunchyroll, and they're gonna add like some bullshit RPG mechanic references to their isekai anime.
Oh yeah, that's 90% of the time how you immediately know it's shit, unless it's explicitly stated to be an online game. And even then, you have to be careful because it might wind up being like a Sword Art Online imitator, and that sucks.
So at that point, what is the difference between RPG isekai and MMO isekai? One takes place in an MMO, but they both have RPG mechanics.
One is fucking stupid and the other is fiction.
All I'm saying is that there is a significant overlap between MMO, anime, and RPG isekai. As much as you think RPG isekai is bad, I'm just saying that at that point, there is a huge overlap. There is a huge, what's it called, this overlapping circles? Are
Well,
those overlap Vim circles?
I get your point. At the same time, there is a lot of difference in terms of narrative design. One is, oh, this world has RPG mechanics, and so, like, I have these great skills that I magically acquired in order to translate to an isekai fantasy. And then the other is, I am in a game, and I get to experience a game like it's an entirely new world, without it being like, basically, I'm cheating my way through my second life.
I'm not gonna lie, the vibes are off for beating the Dragon Lord. I am not fighting the Dragon Lord right now. The vibes are not there. The vibes are gone, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna grind for now. I would not going to, like, spit on beating the game right now by doing it at this moment. What was the name? Or it's like the different circles, the Vim circles? Vim
Venn
circles?
diagram.
Venn diagram! Yeah, the Venn diagram. The Venn diagram of the RPG isekai and the MMO quote-unquote isekai. You know, your games like Bofuri that are like MMO anime. It's not a complete circle, but they overlap a lot, don't they? So, by that logic, I declare that Bofuri is a science fantasy show. That's my hot take. I'm sorry, but with this conversation, I'm not gonna slap the ending of this game that I worked so hard for in the face by going and beating the Dragon Lord right now. It would be a spit in the face of this whole thing. The way we're, like, yammering on about all this, nah. I'm not gonna disrespect it like that. I mean, I want to turn beating the Dragon Lord into the event, and there's no way that's happening right now. 100%. The vibes are fucked for that. So, let's just keep talking about dot hack and things while I grind. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, I'm just letting you know. The vibes are not there. We don't like emulation. But it's not necessary! There's literally a PS3 over there that we could load games onto, and you're like, nope, I'm gonna emulate.
Okay, fine, it wouldn't be emulation, but still. Piracy, then, if you want to be extra specific.
Yes, there is a huge difference between emulation and piracy.
Most people talk about them hand in hand. I'm being
Well, they're being stupid.
colloquial English.
People who treat emulation as
The only time they ever get pedantic about things is ROMs and ISOs, and that's because of a very good reason.
I'm gonna expect you to start talking about whether something is an EEPROM.
He's an EEPROM. He's very E.
Do you look up .hoc translate? Alright, sure.
You gotta be pretty full after all that, huh?
I'm okay.
What? You've gotten ravenous.
I am.
Yeah, enough.
GameCube and Wii. What about GameCube and Wii? Looking at the price of Tellius Games. What's Tellius Games?
I'm not sure.
I don't want to create a big controversy considering our discussion the other day, but...
Fire Emblem, okay.
But I am someone who thinks that piracy is okay. I think that people should support the creators when they can. There's too many situations where people can't afford to pursue and consume art. That people should actively try to support the people who create the art that they enjoy. Whether that's buying the games or the anime or tertiary products or Kickstarters. I wish I could give money to the Tenchi Muyo Kickstarter right now.
Alright, so here's a controversial take, I guess, or an adverse take to what you're saying. Instead of piracy, except where it's the only way to acquire something on an individual's level, well, it still winds up being piracy anyway. I remember I was telling Agi about this, like the idea that here's the idea, right? In order to fool the government and fool the system. You go, you take Netflix exclusives, you record all of them in the highest quality possible, you put them on Blu-rays, you create like the whole blister pack case and everything, and then you put a printing on the disc to make it all look official, and then you donate it to the library. And because it all looks official, no one's going to know that you pirated a digital only.
That's funny. And they probably have databases though, so they would know it's not official.
I mean, technically all you're doing is you're just donating some DVDs. I don't think Netflix is trying to copyright strike libraries yet.
They might! These companies are freaking ruthless. They are not nice people. Like, I have a massive library of Steam games from back when I could afford to buy them. Gosh, do you remember being able to afford games?
I mean, I still can, you just have to buy the right ones.
I don't have money for games. I miss being able to afford games.
I'm sorry.
But, back when I actually wasn't in extreme poverty, I would afford and buy games that I could easily pirate, but I spent enough to get over 1,000 games on Steam. Because I want to support these games and these developers.
Yeah, I noticed you've got a ton of games that you've never actually played before.
Yeah, I'm gonna get around to it, but it meant a lot to me to actually buy these games and support the developers.
Yeah, I do too. That's why I don't participate in piracy very much.
That's my point, though, is that piracy doesn't mean not supporting the developers.
What I'm saying is, why bother stealing something I can pay for a different product instead?
Because I think that that is an extremely arbitrary limitation.
I will forever remember when, way back in the day, I don't even remember what it was over, but on Newgrounds, they basically had to take down a bunch of videos because of copyright images and or music.
Listen,
and Tom Folk came out and been like, look, it sucks.
Tom Folk?
Folk.
Sorry. I'm making you annoying. Just continue.
Tom Folk came out and said that, you know, fighting these companies isn't piracy. Fighting these companies is creating your own community stuff that's free for other people to use here on Newgrounds. Don't commit piracy. Create free-to-use material. And I will forever remember that.
Okay.
You can talk.
I don't want to get on your nerves again.
You're fine, just... I would appreciate your thoughts.
I would say that Gabe Newell was partially correct in that piracy is a service problem. But piracy is not just a service problem. It is also a poverty problem. People in Brazil can't afford to be buying new video games because capitalism.
That's what Gabe Newell meant when he said it's a service problem.
I mean, that too, to an extent, yeah.
Like, that is exactly what he meant when he said that. He meant unavailability, and he meant unaffordability, which is by extent another form of unavailability.
Well, like I said, I've spent enough that I have over 1,000 Steam games. And I would buy more if I wasn't in extreme poverty right now. Supporting this household drains 99.9% of my income.
And he's getting a job.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're okay.
I wasn't trying to make you feel bad. I'm glad that the library has games for me to check out. I'm thinking of checking out Star Fox, that new Switch Star Fox game. I can't afford to buy that, but they got it at the library, so I'm gonna try checking it out and playing the new Star Fox game, because I can't afford to buy that. I can't afford Nintendo's crazy prices on their games. Is that wrong of me?
No.
Is that stealing?
No.
I'm not paying for the game.
Also, my other point about game affordability is I haven't bought a full-price game. I'm not just talking about sales, but I mean, like, I haven't bought premium price games in forever. 90% of what I bought is budget titles.
Oh, I try to do that too. I buy a lot of really cheap indie games when I have the money. I don't have the money for that either right now. I can't afford to spend $10 on a video game this month.
I mean, kinda, you know.
I'm coming to new Blockbuster in some ways, yeah. I know Nintendo considered that piracy. I'll never forget how back then, before like Reggie Fils-Aimé and whatnot owned it, what was it, Ted something? He had like even a comic on Nestor's Unlikely. Did I ever show you that clip of in the 90s the president of Nintendo of America saying that Blockbuster is R-wording our company? By letting you rent games. Dude was like, this is as evil as stealing. I ain't no way they're okay with people checking out their games at the library. Ain't no way Nintendo is cool with people checking out their games at the library. I remember how they treated Blockbuster. The president of Nintendo of America said that the Blockbuster is R-wording us.
I think I know what word you're using, and I don't think it's against terms of service.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get, like, in trouble on YouTube if they say it. Also, it's an uncomfortable word. It's a harsh word. I still can't believe he had the freaking gall to compare his bullshit profits to sexual assault. I can try to find the club. Julie won't hear though.
There's definitely a lot out there of, games from that time being ported with anti-rental difficulty spikes.
Yeah, that's part of how we got that little Star Tropics thing. little, you know, Star Tropics, how you had to have the password in the manual to continue.
And that's also why working design is a piece of fucking shit.
Oh, did they do that?
Working Designs was notorious for increasing the difficulty on every game they localized.
Oh.
As an anti-piracy feature.
Ah.
Or as an anti-rental feature, I'm sorry.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, they fucking hated rentals. Fuck Working Designs and everything they stand for.
If you want to know where I discovered that quote, it was from Gaming Historian about Nintendo versus Blockbuster. I, like, try to find the clip. Manifesting, yeah, wait, what? There it is. Nintendo's battle against video game rentals. Let's see if I can, like, find the spot where he says it.
When you rent videos during the week,
Oh,
you
dang
have
it.
5 more nights to catch up on all the movies you might have missed. Isn't that a
Is
nice
it maybe
reward
that
for
part
working
that's
like a
most
dog?
Back in
popular?
the 80s and 90s, brick
That's
and
most
mortar
popular.
video rental
Alright, look at
stores
the bar.
were a multi
See how
Oh,
that
wow.
spikes up like
industry.
that?
Oh,
In
That might be
maybe.
the part where he says it.
1988, annual
Nope.
revenues from video rental stores
Well, you're not
surpassed
quite at it
$5
yet.
billion, overtaking box office revenue of more than $4.5 billion. While most
It
of
might
this
be
revenue
over
was from movie
here.
rentals, a
It's
small
like
but
you show
growing
in a
percentage
States.
came from another form of entertainment: video games. The Nintendo Entertainment System launched in 1985, and by 1989, sales were through the roof. In 1988 alone, Nintendo sold more than 7 million consoles and 33 million game cartridges. 1 out of every 4 households had a Nintendo Entertainment System.
Like, yeah, Nintendo
Video
wasn't
rental
any
stores
more of a
created
fan
video
of
game
video game
sections
rentals
to
back
meet the
then than they
growing
were
demand.
piracy.
This was great for the consumer. It allowed customers to try a game before buying it, at around the same price.
I
as
think
rent
it's over
royalty.
here.
The guy who developed the game and Nintendo gets screwed. Howard Lincoln, Vice President, Nintendo of America. Out of the blue comes a system that distributes my game to thousands of people and I get no royalty. The guy who developed the game and Nintendo gets screwed. Howard Lincoln, Vice President, Nintendo
Yeah, that
of
wasn't the
America.
quote. He said
To
R
be fair,
worded.
the video game industry wasn't getting the same deal as the movie industry. A film usually stayed impossible, unlike standard computer
Anyway,
software.
it's something important
Their
right now. I
argument
still
won
can't
out,
believe
and
he
President
had the
George
freaking
Bush
gall
signed the
to
bill
compare
into law
video game
on December
rentals to
1st,
being sexually
1990.
assaulted.
Meanwhile, down but not out, Nintendo pushed for a compromise bill. Introduced by Representative Joe Barton of Texas, it was known as
And
the
you know,
Computer
essentially
Software Protection
checking out a
Act.
game from the
The
library
bill would
isn't
allow
any
rental
different.
shops to rent out
I
a
bet
game
Nintendo would
1
go
year
after
its
libraries if
release
they
date.
could.
But that bill never made it through
Like,
the
I
House
can afford to
Judiciary
spend
Committee.
like $70 or
Renting video
$80
games
on their
remained
stupid
completely
overpriced
legal.
games.
But Nintendo wasn't ready to give up. What they did. Which
Well,
one
in
of these
some ways they have.
failed to
There's
follow the
the,
policy 9 alone was
there's the fact that
$664
cartridges
million.
are no
About
longer
20
have
million
the
of
game
that
on
revenue
them.
came strictly
Technically, it still acts as a
Copyright
license
infringement.
key, but
Jack Niece, Sun Sentinel.
You found it? Oh, where'd you find it? Yeah, he said that. Where'd you find it? You linked me the quote. What, on, like, Discord? You can post it in the chat if you want. Is it from this video? I know he mentioned it in this video. That was how I discovered it. That was something he said. There it is. In David Sheff's seminal history book, Game Over, seminal. Speaking of the R word, he called it seminal. He called it semen, haha. He called it semen. He called his video game R word semen. Nintendo of America's then chairman, Howard Lincoln, called the state of affairs nothing less than commercial rape. Fuck you. The sheer disrespect The sheer disrespect to rape victims of saying that bullshit. I hope a rape victim slapped him in the fucking face. Be like, bitch, I was R-worded. You don't get to fucking say that. The sheer disrespect to rape victims by saying that is unreal. Absolutely unfucking real. And defends freedom of speech to be stupid. Yeah, he's got the freedom of speech to do that, but fuck him. Comparing video game rentals to being R-worded. What a shitty thing to say. We got a sleepy, beefy little boy. There's a cut between the two of us. And his name is Mark. Right? Who says that? I wasn't lying. When I first heard it, that he said that my jaw was on the floor, I was like... My jaw was on the freaking floor. It's like, are you shitting me right now? And yeah, I'm gonna commercially disrespect Nintendo by renting Star Fox because I'm in extreme poverty. I can't afford to buy the new Star Fox on Switch 2. But I want to play it right now. I'm checking it out from the library. They got it at the library. I don't care what Nintendo thinks. It is not comparable to R-wording someone. I don't care what Nintendo thinks. You want though, like, not big box prices? Probably, but I'm not against playing Star Fox. Are you saying that I shouldn't check out Star Fox on
That's
Switch?
not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying you talk about not having games. Let's get you one.
Get me one what?
A game.
Maybe sometime when we can afford it.
We probably can. What do you want?
No, right now, don't worry about it. A couple of games I'm interested in are... Wait until it's on sale, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. And I want to play that Tales of Mystery. I'll show you the game. I don't know how much it is. I can go check Steam. Fields of Mysteria. When it's on sale, I like to try Fields of Mysteria.
I can't believe you want the basic bitch farm sim.
Okay, never mind. I don't have to have it.
Lynn, I'm not...
I do still need to be Tales of Graces.
I'm sorry for making it.
You're fine, you're fine. I'm sorry. It's true. I like basic bitch bullshit.
That wasn't exactly what I meant. I meant Fields of Mystery is just... I don't...
Never mind. Never mind. I'll play the games I own.
That's not what I mean!
Okay, okay. Well, okay, sorry. I do own Tales of Graces on Steam. I have like 5 different copies on the PS3 wall. Or at least 3 copies. I own the US, the European, and Japanese version of Tales of Graces wall. Or finish your thought. Okay, finish your thought, Julia. I'm sorry for being rude. Okay, sorry.
I was just poking at Tales of Mysteria because it's... Oh, the big farm game that everyone wants to play arbitrarily, even though I bet it's not even that good.
Right.
Like
Sorry
you,
for
I haven't
being
gotten a chance yet, but... You're fine.
I'm sorry for interrupting you. That was extremely disgusting of me.
You are fine.
Not really.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Dopamine.
Oh. I'm sorry for being rude and talking too much. Finally a metal slime. Do you still have anything to say, Julia, or did I take that away from you by being loud and obnoxious?
I'm talking in the chat.
Okay. I mean, the art itself looks better than Stardew Valley to me, at least. I hate the art style of Stardew Valley, I'm gonna be real. Art in Stardew Valley is not appealing. Like, I know it's considered a really good game, but they're like, oh, you can romance all these bachelors and bachelorettes. I'm like, why would I want to romance any of these characters?
Right? They are all the blandest fucking people in the world.
In Stardew Valley?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's not just me.
No, people fanfiction them to be interesting.
I'm interested in the Steam port of Tales of Eternia. I don't know if it's out yet, but I would like the Steam version of Tales of Eternia. Can play the game on the PS1, but I want to support Bandai Namco for porting this old PlayStation 1 game to Steam. I appreciate that. I thought Tales of Eternia on the PS1 was a really good Tales game. Also, sometime can I borrow your computer to stream something that I don't think will run very well on the Steam Deck?
What?
Final Fantasy 16. Eddie bought that for me when I was in Florida, and apparently it doesn't run super well on the Steam Deck. It's a pretty demanding game. I think I'll like it more than I did Final Fantasy 15.
Final Fantasy 15 looked awesome, though.
Well, I need to give that game another chance. Okay, I don't like vaping. I try not to drink alcohol or do things like THC very often. It might make the grinding go faster though. Who's between Tales of Destiny? Well, is this a joke because they call Tales of Destiny, or sorry, that they call Tales of Eternia Tales of Destiny 2 in America, even though Japan exclusively got the actual Tales of Destiny 2? That's so weird. Oh, we get the real Tales of Destiny 2 someday. If people keep supporting their, like, back ports of things like them bringing Tales of Eternity to Steam, maybe we will get Tales of Destiny 1 and 2 someday. We have to prove there's a market for it. So even if I'm okay with piracy, that doesn't mean I'm like, don't go support these games. We'll never get these games if you know, we don't prove there's a market for them. Like, Bandai Namco needs evidence that we are interested in getting Tales of Destiny 2. We need to buy the games, we need to bug them about it. Otherwise, we'll never get the actual Tales of Destiny 2. Where it's just investors? Wait, oh, investors? What? What do you mean? Yeah, Innocence and Hearts R would also be nice. I mean, didn't we get Hearts R on the Vita? I own Hearts R on the Vita, it's somewhere. Like, that was the Vita one, right? I own that. It's somewhere. I don't even know where my Vita is right now. Between getting kicked out of my house, all the stuff at the house that I had to sell, and trying to find everything, I'm missing on my Vita and a whole bunch of DS games. I don't know where they are. It would be nice. It would be nice if they would port Hearts R. I mean, if it gets money, shouldn't the investors be fine with them? Krispy Kreme. Some Pokemon donuts? Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's in some ways a dumb marketing gimmick, but I'm dumb. I'm a dumb marketing gimmick. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna mute the microphone unless you want to talk to stream. Alright, I'm gonna mute the microphone real quick. I'm gonna mark the microphone. Investors are not games, no, but like if we prove there's a market for people buying it, then anyway. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Y'all keep Chad entertained. I need to get through. Yes, wait. Oh, let's watch this Dragon Quest commercial. Interesting. Ne, slime?
ドラゴンクエストワールドグッズ次々デビュー
Those slimes are pretty cute. Oh, this is a pretty cool looking Switch too. I've seen cooler looking, like, docks and things. It's not bad looking though. Anyway, see you, Eddie. I like Tales of Innocence, okay? It's definitely not like my favorite Tales game by any means, but it wasn't bad. I love how we're playing Dragon Quest, but the conversation is all about Bandai Namco and Tales Law. This is a big Tales loving household around here. I still need to go back to as Zero mentioned, to go back to streaming and playing Tales of Graces. I do have that on Steam. I'm getting myself to the next level. Finally a metal slime. I say finally and then it runs away. God dang it. Unfortunately, this isn't a Trails loving household. Julie is not interested due to the translation, so nothing I do will get her to appreciate the greatest RPG ever made, Trails in the Sky. Gotta keep that love to myself.
Are you talking about me?
Yes.
What about Trails in the Sky?
It's the greatest RPG in the world, and I'll never be able to share it with you because you're printing it off to its translation.
Oh, yeah.
I was mentioning that this is a very Tales household. That the people here really enjoy Tales games, so that's why we're talking about it so much. Oh, finally a level! Oh my god, it took me forever to get to level 21. I'm serious, Trails in the Sky is the best RPG game. Like, in Trails in the Sky 1 and Chapter 2, best RPG story possibly ever. I'll never be able to share it with Julia. I still need to go back to streaming up for y'all. I don't know where to start again though, because it's been like, well, 5 years since I played like the beginning of the first game for a bit. Maybe I should just start over. I don't know. Maybe I should start a new game and get to the point I was at. And then start the game save I was at before again. Sorry, translations. But it's still a good translation. It's still a freaking legendary game and you're missing out. You're missing out forever. You're denying yourself one of the best video game stories ever told, Julia. You've never even explained to me exactly what parts they butchered. Except that some of the translations about, like, sexist statements were cut out. And I remember playing the game, there was a lot of sexist crap people said to Estelle. So I don't know what they would have modified, considering a lot of people said a lot of sexist crap to Estelle. I do not have a memorized lexicon. And I'm gonna have to look that up. I'm sure someone's worked on like a de-censor of whatever famous it is. There's a lot of dumb gender roles that they express in the Trails series. Yeah, Estelle's considered a, quote, tomboy, so a lot of people are... it's supposed to be based on, like, older Europe, sort of, so, like, there's a lot of, like, sexism. Doesn't seem like it was censored to me because I played the game. People were super sexist towards Estelle. Didn't look like they held back at all. So what's this about lexicons? Lexicons? What? I got to Bose or Bose or however it's pronounced, like for the first time. Like right around the time you meet Mayor Maybell. And then I dropped the game on stream and didn't pick it up back up again, so I need to I don't know what I should do. Cause it's been so long that if I just start on the game save I left off at, people are gonna be like, why are you starting it in the middle of the game? But yeah, Annalise seems kinda like a lesbian, doesn't she? Are you talking about Annalise?
Because what about
the lesbians? What can I say, Julia? Play it in Japanese. Okay, good, learn Japanese. I don't like it when games are censored. I don't like that. I don't like it either, but you're missing out if you don't play Trails in the Sky. It is one of the best RPGs ever made. Ever. What about the lexicons? What is... Why do you keep saying lexicon?
Because it sounds like lesbians.
Yes, but he's been saying it for a while. Your face is a Trails in the Sky wall. Well, it's a good super dang. I still want a pizza. Did I push you away, Julia? Julia? Why'd you get up? Oh, understandable. You're the cool autistic one, thank you. But you were saying lexicon before lesbian, so it's been a thing since earlier. Are there lesbians later in the series? I thought you were talking about Annalise. Cause she seems to have a lesbian vibe. I'm glad I'm one of the good ones. So I'm autistic. What you're saying is I'm autistic, but I'm one of the good ones. Am I one of the good ones? You're welcome. Wait, why did I do that? Oh yeah, I'm gonna get myself something to drink real quick. what should I listen to? That'll work. Be right back, I'm getting something to drink. I guess tea? Hey, Mark. Maybe scratchies. Did I scare Julia away? Maybe I made her frustrated. Maybe I made her feel bad about trails in the sky. Oh, you got some food?
Enough so I won't starve for the rest of the week. I
Yeah.
have to be right next to the fire where my shop is.
Oh, okay.
So I just decided I'd go with there. Quarter, this is just my usual. I'd often buy everybody else food.
I understand. Finances are tight. I said finances are tight.
Oh, well, I went out of town this week and I spent everything. I spent my last $50 getting the car to the garage.
Yeah. Yeah. What was wrong with the car?
It acted up when it got hot. Suddenly it didn't want to drive right.
Yeah.
I was scared I wasn't even going to get home. I didn't want to climb the mountains to Kentucky.
I know, but like I thought you took it to the shop today.
Well, I told them everything was going on. So the engine lights on, and when it was all hot, it could barely even make it up the little tiny hill.
Yeah, I know. So they haven't checked it and they don't know what's wrong with it?
He left
Dang.
today. We'll look at it tomorrow. Probably ain't gonna be able to pay it until payday. I'm gonna sit in his, and that's if it's a costly repair. If it's something cheap or something that they've already fixed and covered in warranty, I'm alright. But anything that's gonna cost very much, I might have to pay it for payday. Let's figure to get a look at it now for the process.
Yeah, I hope they can fix it up.
I think I'm gonna get it fixed before payday.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think I'm lucky.
Yeah, I guess we don't hardly have a car right now. I mean, technically we do, but not a great working one.
Well, what I have is some driving. We'd be lucky if it's stuck inside the road and do all this when we're not expecting it. So I figured I'd be proactive and get it fixed as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Thank the stars that I made it back home okay. And now
I'm glad you made it home okay too.
stuck on top of a hill in Kentucky.
That's rough.
Well, like I said, it just got worse as the trip went on. I made it down to Florida and I'm like, it ain't quite acting right. I'm worried. But
A little more than not often, right? Alright, now I'm going to get myself some water. Helen just made it back home. Well, tea, hopefully. Was I rude to Julia? She's gone now. Without much warning, too. I think I left her frustrated. Gosh, now I'm in the mood to play Trails in the Sky. Oh no, part of the reason is that I'm gonna have to start a new game for y'all to follow along with me. Last time I played and ended like 5 years ago now, I made it up to Bose where you meet Mayor Maybell. Alright, I'm getting some tea. System update. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna have some toast. For the tea, I'm gonna have some toast. There's not a lot of cooked food in this house. I know Julia says we have food, but we don't really. At least this toast is kind of satisfying. I'm cold in here. Do we really need the AC up this much? Freaking cold. You know, I'm sure they'll forgive me if I turn up the AC a little, or turn it down, or whatever the name for it is. Too cool down here. How little is the robot? Around 4'8". Here I know. Very cold. If I turn up the temperature and lower the amount of AC and usage, that'll help with the electric bill. Goodness knows the electric bill has been too dang high. They complain about I'm turning up the temperature. It's too freaking cold down here and the electric bill is too high anyway. I want a pizza. I hate that I still really want a pizza. Oh, it's a gay novel. And how little is you? Mama, 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 mama. Am I really gonna be tired all day? Series. For 5,000. Freaking Mojo Burns. I should take a caffeine bill. Who would be this rough? Is it really just caffeine? Like, withdrawals at this rate? Boo. Oh yeah, I need to go get the tea. Swear I'm out of it. But yeah, Little Robot Fairy, 4'8". Mm, so sleepy. What's been with the past couple of days? You don't need to run away. I hope she is not upset with me. Ugh, I guess the HP is a fine amount. Dang, middle slime's right away! I need the experience points! Excellent moves! God, not 20 right there. Oh, come back now, Chunk. Julia's upstairs and the door is closed. I was gonna go say, hey, everything okay? But the door is closed, so I don't want to knock on the door and be like, hey, is everything okay? I just had like a couple pieces of toast because there's not much to eat, honestly. Are you sure you don't think I scared her away? Maybe I was an asshole about the Trail series. Maybe she was like, fuck this shit out. She just kinda disappeared without saying anything. When I asked her what was going on, she said she was hungry, but I didn't see her go eat anything. Like, if she was gonna go eat, wouldn't she go to the kitchen to fix something?
Because what
What about the lesbians? Yeah. No, I'm concerned now. Very good. And bye. You said it wasn't rude, but like she ran off without saying anything. And I was like, what's she doing? And she seemed upset and she was like, I'm hungry. Then she went upstairs. Like, that's not fixing food. She made a whole thing about how, oh, you don't need to worry, we got plenty of food. And instead of fixing some food, she went upstairs. When she said she was hungry. She didn't go to the kitchen, she went upstairs. Like, beat the middle sign, nice. I do need to micromanage, but I'm worried about her. I'm worried that I did something wrong. I don't want her to feel bad. If she feels bad, I feel like I failed at making her feel good. Maybe I was a jerk about trails in the sky. Or the whole piracy discussion. I'm worried about her. Sensitive? I want to be, but obviously I should be like a better person or I wouldn't leave people being like feeling bad sometimes. Maybe this is my fault. I wish we had money to buy more food. I hate this, but I still want a pizza. What? Pizza still sounds so good. Oh, try to me. How long have I been streaming this? It took me a long time just to gain one level. 3.5 hours. And maybe I should go save and beat the Dragon Lord. Time to you as well. See how strong you are. Yeah, let's see. Okay, that's all of that. Well, I can see it on the other side of that barrier anyway. Too much experience. 3,000. So grindy. Attempt what? I'm gonna attempt to beat the Dragon Lord, I think. Okay, let's try going past the barrier, then I'm gonna use that. I think I've got a magic key still. Two dragon scales? It's ridiculous. Alright, let's see what this dude has to say. Gurren, look for the grave of Gurren. Push on a wall of darkness? I don't remember pushing on a wall of darkness. What's he talking about? I do have Erdrick stuff. Oh, that's just creepy, Navjack. I can't tell, but I just really like this song. The shield and the armor? Yep, sure do. I'm gonna go erase the other two saves and then save over them and hope I don't accidentally screw up and delete my save. Erase a quest, careful. There we go. Let's go try to fight the Dragon Lord. Oh, that's a ton of experience points. Status. There is Flame Sword, Erdrick's Armor, Silver Shield. That look adequate to you? God. Yeah, there it is. That's my loadout. Don't look strong enough to go beat the Dragon Lord. Wait. There's an Erdrick sword in the game? How do you get that? There is an Erdrick sword and shield in the NES version? How do I get that? I didn't know I could still. I guess if you don't tell me, I'll try to Google it. I'm just waiting for your response. Out of nowhere. I'm just waiting for 0. I guess I'll Google it myself. I think that 0 is AFK. Maybe he's like searching it himself. Oh, it's in the Dragon Lord's castle. It says it's in Charlotte Castle, so I have to go to the Dragon Lord's castle to find it. So it's in basement 2 of the Dragon Lord's castle or Charlotte Castle. Let's check the shield. It's so frustrating. I don't want to be like a huge pain, but people will come in my chat all the time and they'll be like, "Hey, here's an important thing you should know." And it gives me incomplete information. They'll be like, okay, tell me more. And then they're just gone. Like petals on the wind. Like flower petals on the wind. Only there to give me like 20% of what I need to know. Just enough. Just enough to frustrate me. Someone will come into my channel and be like, did you know? Fairy, did you know? And I'll be like, what? What's that? And I'll wait and I'll be like 2 minutes later, well, what's that? Did I know what? And then nothing ever happens. It was like, did you do this? Just to fuck with me! I think that's what people do. They do it just to fuck with me. I'm serious. People will come into my channel and be like, Fairy, I have to tell you something. Did you know? Did you know? I'll be like, no, he didn't tell me. Yeah, it's in like B2. What about the shield, though? Let me check online for the shield. I'm gonna try to find it on my own rather than, like, using the guide, but now I'm gonna check for the Erdrick shield. It does tell me now that it's in, like, the dungeon. There is no Erdrick shield in the original NES version. Okay, so there is no Erdrick shield. So Zero was mistaken. There's no Erdrick shield, but yeah, the final dungeon has it. So I'm ready to go to the final dungeon. I was planning on going to the Dragon Lord's castle anyway. I have to make sure I get the sword while I'm there. Alright, let's head over to the Dragon Lord's castle. Thank you for trying to find me a little, like, instructional guide, Davjack. Oh, figure it out. Alright, let's go to the little poison and then the cave. Ah! How many JRPGs does the NES even have? There's, like, of course there's Dragon Quest, and there's Final Fantasy, and there's Mother. I guess I guess Fire Emblem counts depending on how you define JRPG. I consider Fire Emblem a strategy JRPG, but a lot of people are like, no! It's a strategy game, not a JRPG. There's like the Miro Kito or whatever game that's considered like a kusoge. Like an infamous kusoge. Like yeah, there's Taro's Quest. I played a little bit of that on stream before. Unreleased game. Not really a JRPG, but I kinda wanna play the Ultimate games on the NES. Not in Wizardry. I guess I'll go on heal. Might as well get as much MP as possible. Do you know of any other, like, important NES JRPGs to play? Like, just counting RPGs in general, I guess I should also play Ultimate Wizardry and just say RPGs. Because just the number of RPGs on the NES has to be pretty limited. I know there's those Dungeons and Dragons games, I don't know how good they are. Do you know much about Ultima on the NES? Might want to get some more keys while I'm here. I think I can buy some more keys. Might as well make sure I have plenty of keys while I'm here. Bum. Look at those fairy over here. So you already got it off? Whatever. You know, we're going to the Dragon Lord's castle. A warlock. Are they gonna use Eldritch Blast on me? Oh, they're already defeated. What a weak warlock. Should've rolled for initiative better. Sicilian gargle. Wisecrack and Sicilian gargoyle. Lol. Alright, we're at the Dragon Lord's island here. Look at that. Ah, crap, I should use a sub spell. Hey, Molkania. This is the final castle. It's the Dragon Lord's castle. Yep, that's the Dragon Lord's castle, right? I don't remember which is the right path to take here. Let's explore. Let's figure it out on our own. So the good old-fashioned learn by playing. Oh, they're just spamming enemy encounters. I'm so sorry we didn't play Hytale together yesterday. I really do want to. I was just kinda burned out on Hytale yesterday. Is there like something through those barriers? Oh my gosh, you spamming them. You spamming them. Can you believe this guy, chat? What a gooner. I say as if he's not the literal only person, chat. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. I love you, lurkers. What's a lurker? Can you eat it? Feel the wind blowing from behind the throne. This is considered a throne? Okay. Imagine considering this a throne. Don't look like a throne to me. The Dragon Lord's got a crappy ass throne. Crappy throne. But I say that in Old English. Trying to come up with it on my own in Old English. By my troth, this Dragon Lord has a throne most foul and beggarly. By my troth, this Dragon Lord hath a throne most foul and beggarly. Maybe that should be the stream title right now. Oh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna change the stream title to that. Why is my CPU usage high right now? I hope the stream looks okay. By my troth, this Dragon Lord hath a throne most foul and beggarly. A gent the Dragon Lord sure has a crappy Rampillion throne. Gonna be saying this all the time. You should, you should. By my troth. Oh, an oxide. Why doesn't put me to sleep? I'll be using it in a sleep spell. Alright, where is that sword? I'm doing an okay job of resource management at least. I thought it was a basement too. Whoa, blue dragon! Look, it's even got fire right there. That's an intimidating looking dragon. Oh, it's like gave me 60 experience points. It looks like that's the treasure that has the sword. Don't know how to get there though. Oh, sorry. What is this, a maze? Maze. Whoa, welcome back! I haven't seen you in forever, Zero. I yapped and yapped at you and didn't get a response, so I know you must have left. So I'm gonna say welcome back, because I know you were gone. Either that, or you were ghosting me. I'm still here. Why'd you never respond then? I kept asking you stuff. Can't believe that you were here and you were ghosting me. Can't believe this. Oh, wooed. I think I was already right there. I'm lost. I'm so dang lost. Zero was lurking. Zero was ghosting me. Nabja, can you believe that? Can you believe Zero was ghosting me? So what will I do? I still want to dang pizza. Maybe I should go make some rice. Whoa, I haven't seen one of these. This is a new enemy. Where did this one come from? Yep. So yeah, but it was— oh, dang. I'm injured. Oh, shoot. Dang, this enemy is rough. I hope I can beat them. Jeez! That enemy is tough! I only got like 60 out of that. I barely survived that battle. I'm really screwed over my resources. How come I'm gonna be able to get that dang sword? Might be going the wrong way. As we end up being right by the Dragon Lord without the— dadgummit! I don't want to deal with him right now. Is this like an infinite stair? I think that's an infinite stair. Whoa, red dragon? That's a new one. Shoot! Oh no! The red dragon, no sleeve? Oh shoot! I'm in tough shoot hack. That's a lot of experience though. That's you again. Thank goodness for my heal more spell. I guess it's not there I need to go. Armored Eagle. They're bringing out the new enemies here. I may not, in fact, get the sword in this run through. I may have to get out of here. I may have to get out of here and go heal. It's done well. Dang, that's rough. Gosh, I'm tempted to go like a DoorDash again. Let's see. What's it called? Little Caesars. Cheap old pizza. Boy is telling me good old frickin' cheap pizza. Well, my prefrontal cortex is like, no! You don't have the money to be doing this. Custom stuffed crust is $15. Heck no, that's not a cheap pizza. Where's their cheap pizzas? Do they not have cheap pizzas anymore? What happened? Oh. I don't need to create your own pizza. That's a limited time offers. Pretzel crust? I mean, that's kind of cool. Oh, the pizzas are too much money! What the heck? Webberoni? Oh, I bet that's a reference to the Spider-Man film that came out. What happened to their cheap old pepperoni that's like $5 or $6? It used to be $5. It hasn't been $5 in years because of inflation. Like, there used to be a, like, I don't know, like $6.50, $7 piece now. What happened to the cheap pizza? Extra most bestest pepperoni, that's $9.64. Extra most bestest cheese, it sounds good, it's also $9.64. It used to be the cheapest pizza around. What happened? Did they stop being cheap pizza? And $35 get $5 off. That ain't nothing! These pizzas are way too expensive! What happened to $5 pizza? Give me back the $5 pizza! I very fucking need to use the bathroom again. I'm ticked. Where's my $5 pizza? I'm gonna go use the bathroom, but dang. I'm not happy about this. You're listening to some Dungeon Synth while I go use the bathroom. Dang, this is quite a maze. Hello? Yes, the heat's on. Put some potatoes in the air fryer. I don't have a lot of other options. Don't have a ton of options right now. What the heck happened to Little Caesars being cheap, though? Like, all these pizzas are around $10. That's not the way things were supposed to be. What happened to them? Oh my gosh, Fly, go away! I'm sick of people bringing flies in this house. Infest with Jesse and werewolves, I love that, by the way. Well, dang, I guess you can't order the cheap pizzas online. That'd just be too nice. That'd just be too nice. Can't have that. Can't have that, no. Out of here, flies. I don't want you in my home. Are you serious? Just right off the bat. And Second Life is, a struggle here still. I'm just mowing them down. Oh, god damn it! No! No! I think I'm gonna have to get out of here. Ah, fudge! Maybe I have to. I'm gonna have to teleport out of here. There's like no choice. I got lost in there. Why did you use that? Let's heal. Oh, literally max HP. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get kinda lonely. Hey, Jack, you wanna get on call? There's like no one in chat, so I wanna talk to someone. You told me you were feeling lonely lately. You wanna talk? I'm getting lonely. I'm an irrelevant streamer with no chatters. Failed streamer, no chatters. I want someone to talk to. Can you talk to me? Let's get on a call or something. Yeah, Jack? Message chat. I'm gonna give it 10 more minutes. I'm giving him 10 more minutes if nothing happens. It's a failed stream and I'm ending. Oh, I can't believe pizza's gone so expensive. Recession indicator. All Little Caesars pizzas are more than $10. What the hell?
Nice!
Wait, what? Oh, hey! I got a raid! Hi there! Oh, Donna Touch-on! Hi, Raiders! Whoa! I was getting lonely. I'm glad to actually see someone. Stream was just kind of on the downturn. How'd you find me? Hiya! Yo, hi, Aika! Yo! How y'all doing? How'd I end up getting your raid? Welcome! We Minecraft. Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Were you playing single player? Were you playing on a server? How are you Minecrafting? A modding server. Found a modding server. Well, what's it called? What's the server? Oh, single player. Wait, what? Alright, one person's talking about a modding server, one person's talking about single player. Oh, Transformers. Okay. My mistake, lol. There's there's a mods for the Transformers PS2 game? Over the PC version, so not a PS2 game, a PC game. You know what's crazy is if you look at Little Caesars on DoorDash, all of the pizzas are like at least $10. That's crazy. Little Caesars used to be like $5 pizzas. What the heck happened? What the heck happened? That's like twice the price pizza used to be. You used to be able to get like a cheap old pepperoni for like $5, and then inflation hit and it was like $6. And then you go on their website and like the cheapest one is like $9.64. What the heck? Inflation has just robbed us. Just completely robbed blind. Can't have nothing. Focus on some task. Alright, see ya. The prices have gone way too far up. Little Caesars was the place to get cheap pizza. You can't even get a cheap pizza there now? What happened? Maybe it's just because it's DoorDash, because DoorDash is like the bougie option. You get really upscale the prices on everything if it's DoorDash, but still. Okay, if you go in store— oh my gosh, welcome back, where'd you go? Where have you been? Oh my gosh, I can't believe it, now Junk's back. Hi. Where'd you go? I was so lonely. I was so lonely. I was like, well, we have a call. I'm like lonely and no one's in chat. And then I got no response, so I was like, I'm gonna Discord message you. And so I Discord messaged you, I got no response. I'm like, well, probably time to end stream and go cry myself to sleep. Or like a regular store. It's okay, where were ya? All true warriors wear a ring, huh? That's supposed to mean something? You're fine, you're fine. Where were ya? What you doing? Isn't there like a regular store here? You're blocking my path, me. I don't need armor. Around here sells like regular old items. Maybe in here? It looks like maybe. this store. Supposedly there is Erdrick's sword. Huh. Those trees might have been an indicator. I guess there's not a regular item store here. How dumb. Yes, I do have proof. Ring circuit law. You're such a goof. No items for me, I guess. So, like, I'm still hungry now, Jack, so I checked the prices of pizzas on DoorDash. And you know how there used to be like $5 pizzas on Little Caesars? The cheapest pizza there is $9.64. I kid you not. I've looked and looked. The cheapest, I'm only like Little Caesars because it's like the cheapest place to get a pizza. And so like, I was like, I'm gonna look on here. I'm gonna look on Little Caesars. Because they're not like the tastiest pizza, but it's like decent for the money usually. Extra most bestest pepperoni, $9.64. Extra most bestest sausage, $10.85. Custom stuffed crust, $15.44. Custom thin crust, $10.85. Stuffed crazy crust pepperoni, $16.04. Webberoni, $10.85. Like the cheapest you're gonna get a pizza is $9 something. Like the pretzel crust with pizza sauce and cheese, which is like $9.40. That is their cheapest pizza. They don't have cheap pizzas no more. What's even the point of getting a Little Caesars? There is none. There is no zero point in getting a Little Caesars. They ruined it. Inflation ruined Little Caesars. That wasn't even like the best pizza, but at least you could get something cheap, you know? No, they don't even have. No, they don't even have nothing. Is backwards. Is cheaper than Little Caesars? Is Domino's cheaper than Little Caesars? Hi, Shane. Gray words? Shane Gray words. Yeah, the whole point of Little Caesars was like a $5 or $6 pizza. Maybe that's still true if it's like in store. But if you go on their website, it's like insane. cheapest pizza is almost $10. What the heck? There's like no point anymore. That was the whole point of getting a Little Caesars. They didn't have the best pizza, but they had the cheapest pizza. What is wrong with them? Inflation ruined Little Caesars. There's like no point. What is even the point of ordering a Little Caesars? If it's still like $5 or $6, what's the point? That was the whole point. That was the whole point of Little Caesars. Yeah, that's probably is because it's on DoorDash. Ugh. We don't have a working car right now. The car is gonna have to be put in the shop, but we don't even have the money to... Bleh. What the heck, humanity? What the heck? Can't afford nothing anymore. I do wonder if you go inside the Little Caesars if they got like one of those like $6 or whatever pizzas still. I don't know what's wrong with the car. It's like overheating or something. I certainly don't know how to fix the car. We're gonna have to wait until we have money to even take it to the shop. Oh shoot, I used it to use stop spell. But I didn't use stop spell! Oh, I hate the Measure Wyvern so much! Anyway, let's see if I can go get that sword. I can't believe. Oh, yep, that's my leggings. What's a Jets pizza? Acorn pizza. Oh lord, that's expensive. That's an expensive pizza. Sir Lord cheese pizza. At least it looks like good cheese. But dang, that's pricey. I miss when life was affordable. I remember when life was affordable. You get some nice for yourself a few times a month. Alright, let's try getting the sword again. The castle is the worst. Oh, you played this game before? I'm trying to go get the Erdrick sword. I got lost in like a stair maze. Maybe you should try this. Let's see what's in here. Didn't go in here last time. Maybe there's something worth it in here, we'll find out. Oh my gosh, look, it's literally nothing. It's literally nothing. Love that for me. A fool of a wizard! So you wanna like talk on call? Jack, that's what I was gonna message you about earlier, cause I was like feeling really lonely, but the offer's still on the table. At least chat has people talking in it now though, so I'm less lonely now. I say random shit, I mean, maybe. Rant at you about pizza prices. Oh my gosh, he hit me for 1 damage. Pathetic. Alright, just for like completion's sake, I'm gonna see what's on the right side. From LC? Oh, from Little Caesars? Thing is, they don't even have the $6.79 ones on like DoorDash at all. Because everything's upcharged on freaking DoorDash. I wish I could go to Little Caesars IRL and grab one. I'll take a $6.79 pizza. Unless you go in person, yeah. Can't go in person right now. Car ain't working. I basically have to walk there. Hey, no way I can walk all the way there. Oh, screw, he put me to sleep. Bird check Discord, okay. Nerd. Well, how am I supposed to be keeping up with Discord? I'm playing a game. I can't check Discord all the time. I look like I'm supposed to know what's on Discord. I'm not on Discord, I'm on Dragon Warrior 1. Hey. Maybe I want to get on a call, I don't know. What is Pizza King? Are Pizza Kings? I've never been to a Pizza King before. Donato's Pizza? What's Donato's Pizza? A large pepperoni is 20 plus bucks, cause of course it is. Like sleeping through 6 sex shops to face, right? Why do you need me to check Discord? I check chat. I'm reading chat. I want a pizza and I can't afford one. Life sucks. I can't eat a big old pizza. What big old pizza? Oh, Rick on that 20. I'm saying it was a pain in the rectum. Oh, okay, let's just start over. They don't have a sleep spell, thankfully. I make my own pizza, but then I wouldn't be streaming, and also... What are you, everyone? God, this place is such a maze. I can see why people complain about the Dragon Lord's castle. Like, where the heck am I? Friggin' Dragon Lord. Oh, this is literally where I came through. Yeah, I'm just going behind the throne. I mean, at least the one on the right leads somewhere. Kind of. Like, it was just going around in circles, though. Same is true with the one behind the throne room, too, though. If I wanted to take a bunch of time away from streaming today to make a pizza, I wouldn't even have any cheese. Hopefully Millie's getting close to another level. Alright, let's somehow go where we need to go. And not get completely lost in here again. I don't like my chances. I'm a dragon slayer! Again! I have slain many a dragon. The movie episode again. I haven't seen it though. It's like a guy who like creeps on this girl or something. I don't know much about it. Seems to be a pretty popular movie. I'm gonna have to waste some MP on a stop spell because this jerk uses sleep spells. Versus what you got. What does that mean? Oh, this enemy is kinda tough. A monkey's paw. Well, for whom is it a monkey's paw? The dude or the girl or both or what? That treasure chest taunts me. Right over there. This treasure chest, it taunts me. Alright, I'm gonna have to use some of my MP to heal. Can I smash some walls? Oh, that's a dang good question. That's a dang good question. You raise a really good point. Blue Dragon. I need to play Blue Dragon on the Xbox 360. On the Xbox 360s. Oh, the Xbox 360's only good exclusives. I know! It's the Blue Dragon 2007! Hey, Shu! Hey, Shoal! Is it Shu or Shoal? Like Shu, it's not Shu. I guess we're going in here. There's so many enemies I can't even keep up with where we're going. Ain't no way I know where we are. Not with all these random encounters. Wipes my brain clean of knowing where I was. Oh my god, it's what happens to me all the dang time. Like right now. I can't focus on where I am, there's too many encounters. If this girl told me the slimes in row, that'd be nice. Hey game, can you throw me like a bunch of blue slimes? That'd be great, okay, thanks. Can you believe it? It's Blue Dragon on the Xbox 360. Oh, these jerks. They hit hard. I'm starting to run low on MP, unfortunately. These jerks. These freaking jerks. My MP is so low now. Look at me. Roll 20. Oh my god, my HP is so freaking low. I want to know what's in this room though. noise. What is in this room? Getting somewhere, yeah, I'm getting somewhere. I don't know if it's where the sword is, but I'm getting somewhere. Shoot, I forgot the red dragons can put you to sleep. Watch this be a run ender. What? Fuck! Oh my god! Oh my god! So much for getting somewhere! This freaking game, I swear to god. At least I'm close to the next level. Alright, you need to use this room? I bet you do. Hey, Blobbus! Whoa, thanks for following, Sheen. No big surprise, lol. Howdy! Oh, that was annoying. Been lurking, I'll have you. Don't lie, there's no such thing as lurking. You didn't exist before you made a comment. Everyone knows that, jeez. So I'm trying to deceive me. Dragons, scales. Schrodinger's chat, yeah. So, but this isn't a real black educate. No. I'm not selling anything else. I'm trying to buy. Flow in another reality, yeah, basically. Sometimes you get that jingle. Yeah, obviously I wasn't trying hard enough, don't you know? Well, wild child of Erdrick, well descendant of Erdrick, why don't you try harder? Just don't die, Fivehead. Alright, let's try finding my way through the Dragon Lord's dungeon again. I mean, what was Takeshi's challenge game like? If it's anything like the real life challenge, I bet it is a royal pain in the butt. It actively hates your guts. That sounds like a lot of old video games. Has the angry video game nerd ever played that? That sounds like something up his alley. He seems to like playing old bad video games. What was the lyrics? He's gonna take you back to the past to play these awesome games that rock ass. Yeah, I think that's how it goes. I think that's how the lyrics go. Only the best for a video game nerd. Roll. Whoa, D20. Get me on it. I know, right? I'm just so tired lately. I need like some dopamine. I need like a hit of dopamine. Was apparently created by a Japanese comedian who hated video games. Decided to create a game. Is that so? Why did he hate video games? Too much dopamine. Is dopamine bad for you? That's too much dopamine bad. Do I gotta have a happiness detox? Gotta detox from the happy chemicals. Gotta be sad. Sad and bored. Yes, I gotta keep doing this. I know, it's so catchy, right? And let's go see Village. Look at that. This village is brought to you by the letter C. I know because I watched Sesame Street. Taught me everything I know. Dang, I want some caffeine and sugar. But nowhere, I know, I'm such a knower, I'm a letter knower. Look at that. That's the letter C. Oh-ho, oh-ho, C, C, oh-ho, oh-ho. Alright, let's go back to this castle. And not die to a red dragon, hopefully. You're not a wolf. You walk on two legs. I know better than that. Can't fool me. Wolves don't walk on two legs. How dare you? Supposed to give me time to prepare. Can I get my level now? This is treats. I feel like I should gain a level up right now. Forever 21, that's like a store. It's like where you buy clothes. Are you buying clothes? Get some Forever 21 at the clothing store. Buy some panties at Forever 21. The Forever 21 at the mall, thinking you're cool. Of course I'm cool, I'm at Forever 21. Get a nerd, we're going to Forever 21. Get nerd, we're going to the mall. Everyone loves the mall still, right? Right? Finally! Freaking finally! Finally getting to level. It's only 2 power? I could use more than that. Oh, your mall's still successful, that's nice. What's a year mall? What do you go to a year mall? Oh, that was pathetic. That was an almost useless level that barely gave me any stats at all. Thanks for nothing, game. Alright, let's do Sordid Affair. The nicest thing is not gonna put me to sleep. Let's go to an arcade, heck yeah! I love arcades. This jerk. Dude, spinning piano, stop spelling this jerk. Hurry up, I know where I'm going. Aw, you so heart. I like hearts. Way to the sword? Sure. What's the way to the sword? I would love to know the way to the sword. Please. It's a Jesse and werewolf. Can I be your bug? No! You have to stay here with me. I'm just kidding. You can leave. Ha ha, Navjak thinks he can leave. He is inside with us. He will never get away. His pain won't end. I'm just kidding. Bonus points if you know where this from. This rod is nuts. What? It's a reference to The Exorcist 3. I'm going the right way, Shu. I'll go down here. I should show y'all the thing from The Exorcist 3. Keep going where you're going. Alright. It's from The Exorcist 3. Nobody likes The Exorcist 2, but it's from The Exorcist 3. Where is that quote? Do they have it on YouTube? Exor says 3. He's inside with us.
He is inside with us! He will never get away! His pain won't end!
There we go, that's on Snapchat. He's inside with us, he can't leave. You're welcome. Alright, so let's keep going. Oh yeah! I know, it's so scary. such horror. Rare. 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 Alright, I'm getting to a fork in the road. Go down the stairs. Okay. So I go down the stairs? Do I go through the stairs? Yes, okay, cool. Right to the far left. Sounds like you said far left, so this looks like far left over here. Noise. Oh, there's a freaking stone man. These things hit hard. Hey. No, I came out of that one relatively scot-free. No, where should I go? Here's a fork in the road. You're going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I did go to the infinite stairs one time. Whoa, where did it go now? Better than a fork in the eye. Hey, that's so true. Oof, that would be awful. That would be awful. So I go like up or to the right and down? Oh, you said take the one that goes up. Oh, you said right from here. Okay, never mind. I misread. Okay, cool. What a yes! What a yes! Foolish wizard! Right, now I see you in there. I assume you don't want to take these stairs, do I? I take these stairs or I go somewhere else. Upstairs, so... Over here? The upstairs go down from my current spot. So he wants to go up. Oh, these stairs! He's over here. Alright, come on, give me that sword. Come on, give me that sword. Oh. Gasp! Gasp! 'Tis the legendary sword of Erdrick! 'Tis the legendary... 'Tis the sword in the stone! 'Tis the sword in the stone! Oh my gosh! 'Tis the sword in the stone! It is the sword stone! By Jove! It's the sword in the stone!
Legend is sung of when England was young, and knights were brave and bold. The good king had died.
Oh no, not the good king!
Decide who was rightful heir to the throne. It seemed that the land would be torn by war, or saved by a miracle alone. And that miracle appeared in London town. The sword in the stone.
Stone! It's the sword in the stone! Wow! It's the sword in the stone!
For the crown of all England, let
It's the sword in the stone, chat. It's the sword. It's the sword in the stone.
Okay. Now it's up to the swords.
Swords? Swords? Oh no!
Oh no! Oh no! Swords! No!
Kay?
What?
You what? You what?
I forgot your sword.
Forgot my sword?
Got my sword? Forgot my sword?
I left it back at the inn.
Why, you bumbling little fool. You better get it, or don't you dare come back.
Let me in, let me in. Somebody, please, please let me in.
It's no use, boy.
I'm probably gonna get copyright claim for this all.
Kay's got to have a sword.
Well, got to have a sword. I've got to have a sword. I got to have a sword.
Richard.
A sword. Oh, Archimedes, a sword.
Sword. It was the sword.
You're going to have a time pulling it out. Watch it, boy.
You better watch it, boy. Watch it.
Better leave it alone.
Better leave it alone. You better leave it alone, boy. That's not your sword.
He's got to have a sword.
Now, come on, quick. Let's get out of here.
You're up next, son. Better get ready.
Kay, here's a sword.
This is not my sword.
The sword's not my sword. This is not my sword.
Hold on, Kay. Wait a minute. Whoso pulleth out this sword? Oh, it's the sword in the stone.
It's the sword in the stone. It's the sword in the stone. It's the sword.
Sword in the stone?
Sword in the stone?
It can't be.
It can't be.
It's the marvelous sword.
It's the sword in the stone. It's the sword in the stone.
Someone's pulled the sword from the stone. Where did you get it, Wart?
I pulled it out of an anvil that was on a stone in a churchyard.
The lad's a young Samson. You're making a fool of us, boy. Now tell the truth.
But I did, sir.
Then come on, prove it. Back to the stone with you. Yes, prove it. Come on, prove it.
I need to watch this movie again. It's a good movie. I'm sorry for this diversion.
All right, boy. Let's have the miracle.
It's the sword in the stone.
Now wait a minute. Anyone can pull it once it's been pulled. You go to it, Kay. Give it all you got.
I really need to watch this movie again.
Hold on, that's not fair.
I say we let the boy try it.
That's what
I say we let the boy try it.
Boy a chance.
Go ahead, son.
Boy a chance. Oh. Oh. Oh.
It's a miracle ordained by heaven. This boy is our king.
Well, by Jove. What's the lad's name? What? Oh, I mean Arthur. Hail, King Arthur! Hail, King Arthur!
Hail, King Erdrick! Hail, King Erdrick!
Forgive me, son. Forgive me.
Oh, please don't, sir.
Kay, bow down to your king.
Hail! Hail, King Erdrick!
So at last the miracle had come to pass in that far-off time upon New Year's Day, and the glorious reign of King Arthur was begun.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just well, it's giving me vibes. It's giving me vibes. I need to do more King Arthur things in my life, not gonna lie. Are there any King Arthur video games? Thou hast found the sword in the stone, and the sword in the stone. King Erdrick's sword. King Erdrick's sword. I have like the item still. I guess not. I just like get straight of the old sword. It's like, heck no, you don't need a dumb flame sword. You put the sword in the stone. The sword in the stone. Ooh, sir, there's some King Arthur video games. Noise. Noise. Now I finally do have all the best items in the game. Begone, foul wizard! I am King Arthur! Marginal at best. Some football players get isekai. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Explain yourself! A cartoon series where football players get isekai'd. Gonna have to give me like some links to this one. Queen Morgana traps them and they surround Temple King of Merlins. That's freaking wild. That's American as all heck. That's so American, that's insane. Ah! These flies don't leave me alone. What's it called? Can you link me to it? Is there like an IMDb page or something? Or a Wikipedia entry? King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. Let me look into this. Thanks for the link. Oh, it is a cartoon. Yeah, I'll watch that. Actually, it looks pretty dang cool. I'm all about it. I'll definitely give it a watch. Must be Merlin.
From the field
Whoa! There's American-ass American football players. Oh gosh, that is such... Come on, come on! Dang, that is some 90s cheese right there. That is some pure 90s cheese. I should give that a watch. Are you serious? Ugh. Away from me, fly. This fly keeps bothering me. Shoo, fly, don't bother me. You know how the song goes, fly, shoo, fly, don't bother me. Yeah, fly, go away. This shows, I mean, it's worth it. It's, we might as well track those things down. This one really is a pain. What an annoying enemy. Not the legendary sword, you knave! Jeez, finally. And maybe I should get out of here. And I'll just go to the inn. I got plenty of money. I might as well buy some more herbs too. Let's look at that though. I love it! I have the sword and the stone! The sword and the stone, chat! The sword! Nice. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah, maybe I'll buy some torches too. The sword! Some torches to, like, save me from having to use radiant spells. The shield is unaccounted. But what do you mean the shield is unaccounted? There isn't a better shield. I looked it up, there's no Erdrick shield in this game. There is no Erdrick shield on the NES version, is there? I'm gonna go save. Strongest in the land. Well, no Erdrick shield. Yeah, there is none. There is none in the NES version, I'm pretty sure. At least I don't think so. If you want to look it up and you find some evidence of Erdrick shield. This freaking fly won't leave me alone. I hate flies, same. Listen here, bub. Oh, wrong button. Boy, you better listen here. Alright, so let's start again. I'm gonna copy over my save. This will update them. Alright, let's try to go beat that Dragon Lord. Believe in you, thank you. Doesn't appear till Dragon Quest 2. Oh, okay. Boy, we are gonna go slay the Dragon Lord. Most foul and beggarly. He was most foul and beggarly. Being the most foul. Jeez, they're really giving me a lot of enemy counters right now. The Dragon Lord's troops descend upon me. But I care not. I guess I could use repel. Right now, though. It still attacked me. How dumb. I know, rude. So much for repel. Repel broken confirmed, apparently, and not in the good way. It's just straight up done work. Alright, I think you also get to the Dragon Lord from behind the throne. Probably not worth the MP of using repel again right now. Oh, come on. Thou hast done well. Really? I figured I'd end up one-shotting the werewolf. Oh well. Well, see, there's no point in taking the stairs on the right. The Dragon Lord, you get to them by, going behind the throne room, right? Think so. I kinda want more tea. Diddle-diddle, diddle-diddle. No? No answer? I'll wait for an answer while I go use the bathroom and make myself some more tea. I do like a cup of tea. Welcome back, Jack. I decided, hey, I'm making some more tea. How are you doing? I need to figure out where the Dragon Lord is. Whither the Dragon Lord? Whither the fiend? Whither the worm? I'm gonna have some more tea. Oh my goodness, I'm glumped. Oh my goodness gracious. That brings me back. Probably over there. Yeah, probably. Was the ominous? Yeah, the ominous structure? Probably so. Alright, hopefully it's back here. Hopefully it's not on the right side. Otherwise, screwed up. Well, let's hope I find where the Dragon Lord is. Dealing with enemies that constantly heal themselves is annoying. Oh, come on, it was just a moment. It's a lot harder to see without radiant. I hope I'm not making a mistake here. Whoa, nice. Nat 20. You don't think I'm going the right way? I sure hope so. Aw, dang Stoneman, these are hard. I honestly don't know where I am. I think that's familiar. Well, I should probably use a stop spell if it works. Oh, darn. What? What? I can't even use a stop spell on the red dragon. What a pain in the butt. I better live through this. Seriously? Fudge! This is the sort of game that makes you want to rage quit sometime, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Ahoy, Kuna, hi, Nav. Welcome back. Pisses me off. I even used a stop spell. And Kuna the nowhere hole. Let's buy some more torches and try again. Hey, welcome back. You feeling better? You said you were dizzy earlier. I'm sorry to hear that. Alright, time for me to get some more tea. You can't use a stop spell on the red dragons. Which means that you can't do anything to prevent them from using sleep spells on you.
You just don't want the dragon to find out.
Ha ha ha. All of these pizzas are like $10 plus on DoorDash. Even though you can get one for like around $7 if you go in person. There's just no fucking way to get a decently priced freaking pizza. Alright, let's try this again. God, I hate those red dragons so much. So much. Try to beat them the old-fashioned way. Apparently. Thou must be brave. Still don't understand what the heck a drone is supposed to be. Hey Julia, thank you for making me that soup earlier. Yeah. Alright, let's go to the village. It's an old timer. Yeah, she sure is. I hate these fucking flies! Did you drop blood? Is that even possible? Why does it look like I'm bleeding there? Can flies make you bleed, Julia?
Of course, why we don't have those.
Why the hell am I bleeding there? This is starting to really tick me off. Oh, hi, Trinidadian nerd! I haven't seen you in my streams in a fair bit. Thank you for coming by. Something must have drawn blood. I'm not kidding, come look. A fly got on me right here, and now I'm bleeding in this spot. There, it's spot right there. Wipe it away and some will come back. It's a spot where I'm bleeding. What the hell happened?
I don't know. Maybe Maybe it was a cat.
No, it wasn't a cat. Wasn't a mosquito. Maybe Sheen Grey was right. Oh, I'm so sick of these flies. Oh my god. To suffer? I guess that's what I have to do is just suffer. I'm about to start throwing things. I'm gonna smash you. Oh my god, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I am gonna crash the fuck out. This fly caused me to bleed somehow. I think the sea fly somehow caused me to bleed and I don't understand how. This is upsetting. I don't know why it gives a fuck. This is upsetting. And I did care. But what was I'm sure if I told Alan who I would be. You have access to this. Yeah, we can spray a bottle like throw it out. No, I mean it's broken, Mama. Flies or blood. It's really, really sad. It's called help. Ramen is like complicated. No, I mean being forced to eat stuff that's not comfortable. Like, no, Mom, let's just. It's right. Oh, did you eat it for very conversations? Yes, when you already brought the turkeys. It's handed it. It's okay. Okay. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm putting like some. I'm putting some alcohol on a putting some alcohol on like in a towel and wiping the spot because I don't know what else to do. I think these flies are somehow biting me now or something. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of freaking me out. Alright, let's see if we can survive these dang red dragons. Normally I was just annoyed by these flies because they're gross and they live in filth. But now I'm bothered because none of them just drew blood. I'm bleeding in that spot. I'm still bleeding. Blood's coming up. I'm gonna get a band-aid for that spot. Go away, fly! You're making me really angry, finally. I was already annoyed, but this thing bit me or something somehow. It's actually really angering. I'm very annoyed. This thing made me bleed. I had to disinfect the spot. What is all you're into? Hi, slow gameplay. Alright, let's try to go beat the Dragon Lord. Yeah, it's... Mobile versions. Oh, okay. I have the mobile version of Dragon Quest 1 on my Switch that I'm planning to play sometime. The skeleton. Why does the skeleton make you giggle? Why does this game remind you about criminal girls of all things? Chocolate milk. I wish I had some chocolate milk. That would be so good. Just pop out of nowhere. Oh, so it does random battles, is what you're saying? Yeah, it's a very, very old JRPG mechanic. There's someone in Criminal Girls who eats men. Oh my gosh, so many enemy encounters! They won't leave me alone. Alright, oh my gosh, let me get to the dang... I can't even get to the castle. Wait a minute, I don't know any of the characters in Criminal Girls. Hey, Cricketune! I'm gonna go try to beat the Dragon Lord. We can get to the freaking castle. Oh my gosh, they are just spamming encounters at me. Oh my gosh, let me move! I can't get anywhere! Yeah. At least it's just a green dragon. Hopefully I'm getting close to the end. It's a long dungeon ahead of me. You want Puff Puff? I don't mind be relaxing. Is Criminal Girl still banned from streaming on Twitch? Why is it called Charlotte Castle? Is there any reason why it's called Charlotte Castle? Which not the seat. Oh, that's the censorship is freaking stupid. Annoying. Charge things. Yeah, maybe it's because of like dragon's breath charring things. So, do I need to go behind? Like the throne? In order to head towards where the Dragon Lord is? Am I going the right way? Okay. Thank you. I figured. That's also how I got Erdrick's sword. By the way, Cricketune, I got Erdrick's sword. Just need to find the Dragon Lord. Yep. That's the dream. That is the dream. Oh my gosh, I just keep getting so many encounters. Hopefully I'm of a decent level to do this. I'm level 22. Those red dragons are so annoying though, you can't use stop spell on them. And they constantly put me to sleep. How should I deal with red dragons? They put me to sleep. Last red dragon put me to sleep and killed me. Really? Two sequels? Really? Alright. To save MP, I'm gonna use... Oh, wrong one. Gonna use... a torch. So I'm on B1. I guess there's no diverging paths here in B1, right? No, it's from this area, so I just need to, like, get to B2? Yeah, Americans really overreact about that sort of thing, unfortunately. I see what they figured. I see what they figured. Let's hope I can get through here. What if the Dragon Lord doesn't have any sleep spells? That would suck. Sleep spells are the bane of my existence. Oh my gosh, stop spamming with enemies. The locket does. I don't know actually. I'm sorry, I don't know. I've only gotten part way through Dragon Quest III and never finished it. I need to. Anyone in chat know? If I ever got a locket in Dragon Quest III, I don't remember. Right here. No, I'm in basement 2 or 3, is it? I think I'm in basement 2. I wonder, is there a fork in the road in here? I think I can find where I need to go. A pretty party game? Like Mario Party style? I hope I'm going the right way. It's so much harder to see with just a torch. Oh, I'm through that part. Doing a decent job of keeping up my MPs so far. This is legitimately intense. I'm trying to save my MP by using torches, but so much harder to see. Am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. Go all the way to the left, then down. Gotcha, okay. Wrong way. Finish up on the Disgaea series. What's a Strange Overlord? Well, at least I've done decently well. Alright, was that the correct path? Okay, good. So far I've made it on just torches too. Go to the upper right corner of this room. Okay. This place is so confusing. Don't go down the first stairs you see. Thanks for the help. Down the stairs to the left. Oh. darn enemy. Use a sleep spell, so I have to use my MP. What? I thought I used the stop spell. I thought I used the stop spell. Why didn't that work? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? What the hell was that, game? That was annoying. From those stairs? Oh, do I go to these stairs? Or no? You said don't go down the first stairs I come across. No, don't go down these stairs. Okay, where do I go? Down one and to the left, so over here? Oh, okay, cool. Oh god, it's a red dragon! These things put you to sleep. I've never had stop spell work on them. Maybe I should run away? I should either attack and hope for the best or run away. Cause these things will put me to sleep and end my run. If you're not confident, I don't think stop spell's gonna run. Okay, or gonna work. Friggin'. Oh, this is a familiar room. This is that big room. Oh, I see the Dragon Lord! There he is! There he is! The end is in sight. The end is in sight. Thanks, Cricketoon. What a pain! What a pain! Just breathing. This is friggin' pain! This is a friggin' pain! I go up to the top of key, there's some items. Is it worth it though? Are the items even worth it? What is even in those treasures? Okay, but it's still worth getting the treasure, so I'm not even gonna bother. These things hit hard. Rings and one of them is empty. Oh, cursed belt! I don't want a cursed belt. That doesn't sound worth it at all. Gonna be honest, that doesn't sound worth it at all. Wait, there's some herbs? Might be worth it if there's some herbs. Is there herbs? No, if herbs would have been worth it because heals. These things heal themselves. Nice. Oh god dang it. Unless you're playing a randomizer, sounds like it. Jeez, I'm also of MP. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm glad it's letting me run away from the red dragons. I'm so close. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh, it's over here. What? Gee, this thing is hard. Nice. How can I freaking get to the Dragon Lord? I don't know, it's healing more. Alright, that should be enough. Freaking finally! Just around here, probably. Oh, just leave me alone. Here we go, final boss, y'all! Final boss! We made it here! We made it to the final boss! Oh my god, this took forever! This took for freaking ever! Welcome, Aravi. I am the Dragon Lord, King of Kings. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. I give thee now a chance to share this world and to rule half of it if thou wilt stand beside me. What sayest thou? Will the great warrior stand with me? Nah, go fuck yourself. Thou art a fool! Oh my gosh, he looks so derpy. He looks so derpy. He looks like a ditto. He looks like a ditto. The game looks up. Oh, does it? Huh? That's funny. He looks like a fucking ditto. I'm fighting a ditto. The Dragon Lord is a fucking ditto. Look at that and tell me it's not ditto. That's a ditto. It's the Ditto Lord. Oh, no, work. Huh! Didn't work! Didn't work, Ditto Lord! Take that! This is actually going decently well. Discover dimensional traveling. Yeah, apparently. What? The real final boss! Well, just the whole thing went black. That's cool. The Dragon Lord revealed his true self. Oh dang, we're at the final boss. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Look at the big old sprites. Oh yeah, it gets pretty hard. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to use heal more now. It's got 150. That's a lot of HP. I mean, he's got a high defense. I'm not doing a lot of damage on him. Yeah, I'm not doing that much damage, so it's gonna take forever. What does hurt more do to him? Oh, that was close! Oh, that was close! Oh, dang, that was close! No! Oh, shoot! Well, that sucks. I gotta do this all over again. Oh, that sucks. Ugh. One turn heal more. I guess I should. Oh, it was so close. She'll give me luck on my journey, I'm sure. Man! Yeah, I'm gonna restock on some torches and herbs. Oh, that sucked! All the way back here. Let's get torches so you don't have to use radiant. Oh, dude. Oh, I guess I don't need more torches. Okay. I can't believe I got that far just to lose right at the very end. Mission failed, we'll get him next time. I can use radiant here because I'm just gonna go to the inn anyway. Oh my gosh, why am I still getting all these encounters? Might as well. Alright, we'll get him this time. For sure. Because I didn't play it safe enough last time. With so much disrespect as to disrupt the fabric of reality. It's a pretty big sprite. It's a dang big sprite. They went all in. They went all in on designing that sprite. It does encroach on the UI elements, doesn't it? I don't think it's the only enemy that does that. But still. That's a big old sprite. It's just a regular rolls and 8s. That's good for a change of pace. They don't do much trouble. Maybe losing to the Dragon Lord was the game's way of punishing me for running away from the golem and for running away from the red dragon. It's like, coward! Thou shalt lose, coward! Oh, I'm managing. Oh my gosh, leave me alone. It's cool how you can see the last area of the game from the first area of the game. That's a nice touch. That was a nice touch when they were developing the game. Really? So I got Theric thought I got a nat 20 and then he dodges. This is not cool. Swims over the channel. Lol. If only. Alrighty. So I understand how it's supposed to be a throne room. Doesn't look like a throne at all, does it? You really, really have to use your imagination with these old NES games, don't ya? Like, look at that. Look at that and tell me that's a throne. Look at that right there and tell me that's a throne. I wonder how the barrier looks on the HD 2D version. You see, Mark? You just jumped right onto my fist. You know, Craigatune, what other than, like, the Dragon Quest games, or Dragon Warrior or whatever, and so there's, like, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, and Mother. But are there any other, like, super worthwhile RPGs on the NES other than those three series? Anything you think is really worth these games? Ultima, Wizardry? Again, like I mentioned, I'm familiar with the Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest games. Obviously Final Fantasy, and of course there's Mother. Anything else you think is like a must-play NES RPG? I'm just curious. Yes, no, maybe? Rickerton? At least it's not gonna put me to sleep. Ooh, nice! Stat 20! Guarantee area? I guess not. On the side of a few games it had. Yeah, fair enough. Please work stop spell. Spell has been blocked. Good. Good! Good, I'm glad the block worked. What about you, Nabjack, since you're here? What NES games, what essential NES RPGs are there other than the Dragon Quest games, the Final Fantasy games, and Mother 1? What? Why didn't it work? Based on that image. I'm gonna look so cursed. I'm gonna look so cursed, Blobus. I don't know if it counts as a JRPG. I mean, kinda does now, since Japan has adopted the Wizardry series. But there are the Wizardry and Ultimate games on the NES, so if they count as JRPGs at this point... Alright, so far so good. All the Wizardry games are not bad? Is that what you're saying? Oh, the throne. Really? Surprised to hear that. Really? Oh, what a jerk. Friggin' thing wouldn't let me run away. Level! I gained a level! Yay! Let's have gained a level. By 2. That's so pathetic. I need more than a 2 increase. Alright, let's use a bunch of herbs to get back up. Are they magic herbs? I don't know what I mean. Oh crud, I forgot where I'm supposed to go now. Suggestions, it's okay. Now all I do is put on my website. I could post on Discord, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know. Would I locate that? To my Discord, you mean? I can send you a link to my Discord. Let's just face it, it's about the Dragon War. Yeah, apparently. Yeah, sure, of course. Why do I have Discord messages from Navjack right now? That's what my stream chat is for. I hope I'm going the right way. Oh, the freaking red dragon! Oh, come on! Let's try a stop spell. Please work. Oh, for goodness sake! Finally! Pictures and screenshots? Yeah, sure. I made it! Made it on my own this time. I wonder what the heck happened to Cricketune. I don't have to deal with them. That's... was out of its time. Yeah, I'm sure it was. Hey, dream sets. There they are. Eggman's downstairs and doing stuff in the kitchen, so I think I'm gonna put up a B-rate back screen just for now. Oh yeah, no, the game will have my undivided attention since this is the final boss after all. Don't want to just, you know, get distracted. Hey, dream sets! So what you cooking over there?
Barbecue chicken.
Oh, nice.
She said her blood sugar is low and she wants to eat a lot of it.
That makes sense.
So, I'm also gonna add syrup.
Okay. Lagrange Point of, I never heard of that one. I should play the first Fire Emblem games for sure. I had a potato in the air fryer. What'd you do with it? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna wait until you're done in here because I'm literally at the final boss. I hope you don't mind. Reach Point is a sci-fi. What kind of sci-fi? Is it like Phantasy Star? Oh, you have yours. Okay, so I can have some. Oh, okay.
Garfield can do it, you can.
Yeah, but he needs money. It's really hard. That's playing phone all waste of the time back to the soccer.
Did your husband's get an engineer out of it?
Oh, absolutely. Yes. That's
Do you think this is done?
it's like you might want to cut up to see if it's pink on the inside.
Oh, he had to pick up his daughter. No, the guy who offered me a job, so he's gonna call me.
Oh, okay.
Like 8 or 9 in.
It's also something you potentially have to support. It's money. Oh, so it's being inside.
No, one side is more raw. Like squishy. Great.
Alright. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I'm gonna have to take a little bit longer I'm sorry, I know this is right before the final boss, but timing in my life sucks. The timing is always awful. It builds suspense. Well, that's good. This is gonna be a little bit longer, but they need to, So Aquin is making some chicken for Julia. Julia says her blood sugar is low. Aquin has said Musashi no Boken is apparently very much like Dragon Quest 1. Hey, I can look into that. Is there a translation? I don't know. I mean, I hope she's not, like, pre-diabetic or anything. Does the horror game Sweet Home count as an RPG? That's essentially one of the first horror games ever, Sweet Home. Of translations, nice. Okay, awesome. I'll definitely have to check those out. Thank you for being patient with me. I'm sorry this is happening right before the final boss. What's long range points rate? Or like, what's long range points like aside from being a sci-fi game? Oh, it's a video. It was from Konami? This is giving me like Radius vibes. Aw, he's got cute little goggles. Well, it looks like a space colony. Alright, well, it's in the history. I'll check more of it out later. It looks interesting, though. Thanks for showing that to me. But right now, it's time for fantasy. Oh, actually, Egwin's still talking, so... Oh, wait, I want to make sure I can actually, like, enjoy being them. I'll be right back in just a sec. Alright, I think things have quieted down and it's safe to beat the final boss, so let's try this out. Fingers crossed we win this time. Excited same. Apparently the game just soft locks and freezes if you say yes. That's what Cricketune said. Thou art a fool! Say with a ditto face. I can't take him seriously, his face is a ditto. How am I supposed to take him seriously when his face is a freaking ditto? I should use my herbs. Aw. Evilest little ditto. Oh, we won! So simple. Alright, let's do this. The Dragon Lord, fear me! That's pretty cool how, like, this fairy is so big and the foot is, like, over your text box. Very intimidating. And so we've done 8, we've done at least 20 damage so far. He's doing things that shouldn't even be possible. Such a thing even possible? Yes, it is. Oops, didn't mean to use that. I meant to use heal more. Ah, shoot. That was the wrong choice. That was a misclick. That's some big crazy sprites. Dragon Lords in my interface? It's more likely than you think. Well, yeah, we definitely need to heal more now. We're getting there, I'm sure. Noise. Noise. So annoying. Come on, give me a critical hit. Oh, we beat the game! We beat the game! We beat the game! We finally beat the game! We did it! Nice! Nice! Whoo! Thou hast found the ball of light. Radiance streams forth as thy hands touch the object and hold it aloft. Across the land spreads the brilliance until all shadows are banished and peace is restored. It's awfully close, but I can't just cross. Let's go to the castle. Yay! Pisu pisu. Victory March, indeed. I'm gonna get some like hand moisturizer. Victory lap, indeed. Or victory march. Yeah, whichever, close enough. It's beautiful. I'm glad you've enjoyed me streaming this game. Finally did it! I'll probably be Dragon Warrior Quest 1. Come now, King Lork awaits. Oh, look, they got all the soldiers here for me. The legends have proven true. Thou art indeed of the line of Erdrick. It is thy right to rule over this land. Will thou take my place? Aurelie thought carefully before answering. I could not, said Aurelie. If ever I am to rule a country, it must be a land that I myself find. Well, the main character actually speaks. Can you believe it? The silenced protagonist speaks? We're destroying genre conventions already. I wish to go with thee on thy journey. May I travel as thy companion? I am so happy! And thus the tale comes to an end, unless the dragons return again. Oh, look at those trumpets, those 8-bit trumpets. We did it, we beat it! Congratulations! Thou hast restored peace into the world, but there are many roads yet to travel. May the light shine upon thee! I did it, y'all! Cheers! Kira Toriyama, may he live forever. May Akira Toriyama live forever. In our hearts. Video games! Video games! Howard Phillips! We did it, y'all! Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Ooh, nice font. I like that at the end right there. That calligraphy. Yeah, I mean Dragon Quest. That's wild. What should you do after? What show me to do now? For Dragon Quest 2, you want me to do that? I can do Dragon Quest 2 after I can do something else, like maybe play Paper Mario. Which would y'all prefer? Y'all got recommendations? What y'all want? Celebration. Yeah, we celebrating. We did it. We made it through. That's wild. That was pretty cool. Honestly, Paper Mario. Okay, so Zero Ultima's actual vote is Paper Mario. Are you sure? I can play Dragon Quest 2 if you want to. Paper Maurice. You've already beaten Dragon Quest 2 on stream. Yeah, the Super Nintendo version. I did beat the Super Nintendo Dragon Quest 2 on stream. But not the NES, indeed. But not the NES one. Well, it's y'all decide. Well, it's a wild trade playing the original Dragon Warrior. Whew. I need to sign crab tonight. Aww. Alright, that's another vote for Paper Mario. Am I pushing y'all to vote Paper Mario, or do y'all actually want Paper Mario? We can stream whichever y'all want. We love reading the characters. It was fun. Oh, that was a wild ride, wasn't it? Maybe I can play some more Paper Mario. Justice Murder? Wait, what? Hey, welcome back, Eddie. Oh, I guess I could play some Omori. That'd be an interesting follow-up. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick again. I'm sorry you keep doing this. Can't believe we beat during Warrior Dragon Quest 1. Okay, I'm back. Oh, quite a stream. Well, that was a loud burp, Julia. Hey. For some reason, tomato sounds kind of good.
No one had to tell them where Thorn Island was. It was easily visible from the shore, and they could see why merchants sailed wide to avoid it.
Right, it sounds like y'all voted for Paper Mario instead of Dragon Quest overall. Do I get that right? It's been 8 hours.
Almost as ominous were the charred walls of so-called Keep itself, which jutted up, grey and desolate looking from the low slate cliffs that made up the island shoreline. They stood at the fortress with a mixture of fear and curiosity.
Alright, let's turn off the AVS.
Darkness, so they appear shadowed even in bright sunshine, were almost always a sign that they were undead existing in torment. Many parties had ventured to the keep. None had returned. Just what is the secret surrounding the darkness that makes so-called Keep and Thorn Island uninhabitable?
This music is some Dungeon Synth.
Entering the dark veil that shadowed the island, their breath constricted, almost as if someone had pushed hard against their lungs.
It's like the last soundtrack. It's interesting. It's got some lyrics.
Maneuver the old rowboat and beached it on a sandy segment of shoreline. They looked anxiously towards the
I think I got the plugged in.
that made the island a natural fortress.
It says bonus, the secret of Sokol. Story, it sure is. Oh, that's why, because I didn't plug in the HDMI. HDMI programmed because you are. Congratulations. Well, is Dragon Quest 1 fun? Probably got like a couple more hours left in me. Oh, that's good. Guess I'll like change the category? I love how the title is gonna cause confusion.
It was easily visible from the shore, and they could see
I guess I'll finish this like soundtrack. It's only got like a few minutes left. That's wild.
It was as they turned their heads to scan the horizon,
As they turn their heads to scan the horizon.
over their faces.
Oh yeah, this is some Mario right here.
Almost as ominous were the charred walls of so-called Keep itself, which jutted up, grey and desolate looking from the low slate cliffs that made up the
This is fantasy, alright.
stood at the fortress with a mixture of fear and curiosity. Places enveloped in such
Who is this guy? It's from the music. Let me share it with y'all. This is what I've been listening to when I've got like the Beery back screen up.
adventured to the keep. None had returned.
None had returned.
Surrounding the darkness that makes
Of course, this is appropriate. Exactly, right? I was listening to Dungeon Synth because I was playing Dragon Quest.
their breath constricted, almost as if someone had pushed hard against their lungs, or was fear simply getting the best of them. Through a break in the rocks, they managed to maneuver the old rowboat and beached it on a sandy segment.
It's got like 5 minutes of this left.
Towards the low, sheer cliffs that made the island a natural fortress and spied a
Oh no, this is some dungeon music, alright. You guys in the mood to play D&D or something?
rotting remains of bodies dead for weeks, perhaps months, lay in grotesque attitudes amidst the debris. Run aground in storms, perhaps, as the island were practically invisible at night. Eventually, they squatted together atop the cliff, facing the charred walls of the ancient fortress of so-called Keep. The blackened walls were encrusted with sea salts. Moles, weeds, tall grasses and saplings were doing their best to infiltrate the stone wall, growing profusely from large cracks in the coarse blocks. Beyond the tall grasses, at the end of a grass courtyard, a wide pathway led to the mountain keep's dilapidated wooden gates. They felt a rush of excitement as they withdrew swords and ventured towards and through the tall grasses. Despite their best efforts, the grass made a distinct rustling sound with their passing. Suddenly, without warning, they came to an abrupt stop. 10 feet in front of them, a skeleton hand was pushing its way up through the ground. Clods of earth flew up in all directions as a skeleton warrior burst from the ground and began to walk toward them. Dirt and fungus clung inside its eye sockets and to the remnants of its leather armor. So bugs, beetles, and grubs scurried to the ground by the hundreds as the skeleton strode forward, and maggots streamed from the creature's open mouth. A cleric of the small group shook off his own panic and charged forward, holding out his holy symbol. The skeleton came to a halt, reached forward one last time, and collapsed to the ground. Searching the remains, they noticed that one of the skeleton's bony hands were clasped tightly shut. Forcing it open, they removed the heavy bronze chain. Holding up the chain, an embossed medallion hung from it. They looked at it in horror. The medallion was a symbol of goodness. Was this skeleton a friendly messenger? Just what was the secret of so-called Keep? The wooden gates of the keep had fared poorly against the elements. They pushed and the big doors swung open, revealing a large courtyard lined by the charred remnants of several buildings filled with stables. To the left, blackened shells of what appeared to be a blacksmith's. To the right, a barracks. It was unmistakable as dragon fire. Here and there in the courtyard, the tall, unkempt grasses grew thick, as if the blood and flesh of the men and women who stood to face the dragon had nourished it. They knew that the men and women living here must have died screaming in terror and without adequate defenses. Pained beyond imagining by their own suffering and inability to prevent what followed. No wonder a dark shadow hung over this place. They had got no more than 15 feet when clods of grass and earth started flying up everywhere. Screams and moans erupted all around them as dozens of skeleton warriors burst.
I know, right? Dragons? This is related to what I was playing. Maybe I should have played Dragon Quest too. Maybe I should have played Dragon Quest 2. This is some fantasy. Love this. This is great.
Is a tale for another day.
Like, dang, this makes me want to go play Daggerfall or something. I wouldn't be able to take any of it seriously. You should play D&D. D&D is awesome. You play in the background of a tabletop session, right? It's so great. I love Dungeon Synth. This is definitely... This is started to be confused, right? Yeah, definitely don't listen to this part of the soundtrack in the middle of a D&D session. You'll confuse everyone. Yeah, Daggerfall is free. Yeah, it's very cool. I don't know. This land part was pretty cool. It makes me want to play D&D. I feel like I've just been part of an awesome session of D&D with a great DM. Come on, you guys admit Dungeon Synth and Dragon Quest are a fitting combo. Right, I'm gonna go put the controller up. Look, that's a good ending to our Dragon Quest session, right? So now is anyone actually in the mood for Paper Mario now? What is that? Is there like a... oh, there was like a playlist. Let's go! There is a dragon in Paper Mario the Thousand Year Door. Is like a bonus boss. Alright, let me plug in my controller. I'm gonna have to get my controller. Nerds. Huh. Of course I'm a nerd. I'm playing Paper Mario. Paper Mario is for nerds. Paper Mario is for nerds. Oh my gosh, where did you get that nerdy mode from? I love that. That's so cute. I'm gonna have to click on that. Cubalt actually. Oh yeah, the voice actress for Kyrie died, I heard. That's really awful. Do you know how she died? I did hear about that, Eddie. That really sucks. Oh, a Dragon Quest 10 character. Hey, we're just playing Dragon Quest. Alright, getting a little bit of Paper Mario in before bed. Yeah, Kyle did tell me it's possible due to that it was an overdose. Been a long stream. What a tone shift, huh? We went from like high fantasy to Paper Mario. Mamma mia! One of the only RPGs on the Nintendo 64. This is more my speed. Oh, you prefer Paper Mario to Dragon Quest? Can't believe Navjak is a Dragon Quest hater. For shame. For shame. It's silly it plays with the walls. Lol. I want to actually turn down the game a little. Is the game too loud? Game way to be too loud. Game volume is good, alright if you say so. I still need to actually play Quest 64. I know it's a very love it or hate it kind of game from what people have told me. This and Paper Mario are two of the only RPGs. Okay, so maybe a tinge too loud. Is it still too loud? Then turn it maybe a little further down. Hey, let's play! You better not chew on my controller, Mark. You better not chew on my controller. The optimal strategy is eventually bonk. Lol. And the better the mix, well, that's good. You need something, Mark? Aw, Mark, a big cat is wanting attentions. There's a sequel to Quest 64? I had no idea. Can't cam. I would, but be a ton of trouble. Lol. And I should know that's what you meant by cat cam. On the Game Boy, that's wild. Not even the Game Boy Advance? I love this intro, it's so good. What is Holy Magic Century? Oh, that's just right. That's just Quest 64. Why is it called Holy Magic Century? Where is it called Holy Magic Century? Holy Magic Century? What's this about Holy Magic Century? I clicked on Holy Magic Century on Game FAQs, and it took me to Quest 64. What's this story? What the heck is this story? Holy Magic Century? Where is it called? Oh, it's called that in Europe. They called it Holy Magic Century in Europe. That's wild. I have to like Google this. I want to see what the box art looks like. Holy Magic Century. It's called Holy Magic Century in Europe. I kid you not. Oh wow, that's some interesting box art. The box art doesn't look too bad. I'm not gonna lie, the Europe got some pretty good box art. I should take like a screenshot and show you like the European box art. The European box art looks better than the American box art. I'm not gonna lie. Apparently there was a cancelled sequel. Yeah, honestly, the European box art for Quest 64 goes hard. Called Hollywood. Oh, do you? Alright, let me show you this box art. I'm not gonna lie. This box art goes pretty hard for the European version of Quest 64. That goes pretty hard, doesn't it? Doesn't it though? That's better than the American box art for sure. That goes pretty dang hard. Holy Magic Century takes place over a couple of weeks. Right? It does go extremely hard, though. It does go extremely hard, though. If I was in Europe and I saw this box art at the store, I would definitely have bought that. If I was in Europe and if I was born in Europe and had a Nintendo 64, and I saw that art, at the store, I would immediately purchase. Immediately purchase. Without a second thought. Without a second thought. That's LTL Monsters. Oh, it's also called LTL Monsters? Where is it called LTL Monsters? Not in Japan? Oh, it's called LTL Monsters in Japan. What is an L-Tail? Is it about monsters? Right, trying to get the pocket monsters crowd? I'm not gonna lie, Holy Magic Century is the title that goes the hardest. This may be the best mox art for this game. This goes extremely hard. For once I'm like, okay, European box art superior. Yeah, the American box art's not so good. The European box art, that wins. That wins. That goes way hard. That's so freaking cool. It's called Quest Brian's Journey. I'll look that up. Quest Brian's Journey. It looks like the same main character. Oh, it's a Game Boy Color game. That makes more sense than the original Game Boy. It's slim pickings in terms of RPGs on the Nintendo 64. Slim pickings. Alright, let's go save these peoples. See if I can, like, give them a bonk. Bonk! I'm gonna give you a bonk! Hope you're ready for the bonk! This fuzzy's been horny, it's time for the bonk! Oh, Mark wants attention. My cat wants attention. He just put a paw on my leg. It was so cute. I love you, Mark. I love you, Mark. You're so cute. I love you too, Mark. Are you needy for attention right now? I love my cat. They're really hard to, like, to bonk. It's possible, but it's a challenge. Darn, he missed. Got him! See, I told you can do it. Just take some really good timing and wherewithal. Oh, Mark is being so loving right now. Almost hate to play video games because he's being so attention-y. An emotionally needy cat. Right, it's gonna come around here, I swear. Got him! I did it. Thanks, Mario. This shell was made to order. That's why it fits me so well. I mean, how cool do I look? So cool. Oh yes, I'm much more comfy inside my shell. Without it, I feel every little breeze. Say again? You're looking for a Koopa with a blue shell? Bet you mean Cooper. I think he's at home now. Look for a house with a green roof, okay? I thought this was the store. It's alright, it's useful. Oh, okay. I'll go check some items. Definitely don't need that. I really only need like a couple of mushrooms at most, probably. Bum, bum, bada, bum, 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 bum. I wonder if you like leave and come back if they respawn. Or if they're still gone. Oh, look who it is! Quiz! Chuck Quiz most of the game, and quizzes are my game. You want quizzes? I got them. If you can manage to answer my brain-busting questions correctly, then... Yo! I'll give you a star piece! You still like my voice, Snapchat, or is that too cursed for you? I'm just saying. Oh, okay, he's still enjoying that piece. He is enjoying my cursed voice acting. Want to try a quiz? Then let's go to the question. Question. What is the name of Gumbario's younger sister? Correct. Notice how it's a circle? It's because circle means confirm. Anyone who uses the X button to confirm is wrong. Take that, American PlayStation. Take that, American PlayStation. Oh, she's like cup, punch, punchy. Nope, not his sister, though Goombella is adorable. She's my favorite Mario character. Punch. Congratulations! Here's your star piece. You correctly answered one question so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell, till we meet again. Gumbella is a valued. I freaking love Gumbella. Oh, they do resurface. Dang, that sucks. Trying to think of what you can buy with star pieces of I'm saving up for. Is there anything I want to use these 6 star pieces on? That is the question. Should I consider it? Ah! The fly went to my arm again! I hate these freaking flies so much. It's under attack. I am. An electric fly swatter, I guess I should. Let me see. Can you buy all of the things from Star Pieces, or do you have to pick and choose which ones? Maybe I should just go ahead and check in person. Okay, here's the list. So with 6, I can get Feeling Fine. I know one thing I want is Happy Heart. So let's wait until I get 8 Star Pieces and I'll get Happy Heart. So the first one is Attack FX A, which I don't need. Pixels, oh, Super Paper Mario. I played Super Paper Mario. I like it okay. I like Thousand Year Door more, though. So, the first one is Attack FX A. The second one is Pay Off, which is 1 star piece as well. Which means if you take more damage, you get more coins. I don't want that one as much. Chill Out keeps you from being hit by a first strike. I'm not as interested in that one. Pretty Lucky means makes enemies fail to attack Mario every once in a while. That's not too bad. Oh, I played Super Paper Mario. Yeah, I remember, like, Count Black has got, quite the story. Zap Tap is essential. Where's Zap Tap? 10 star pieces. And battle makes most enemies who touch Mario take damage. Yeah, that sounds useful. Could get Feeling Fine. Protect Mario from poison and dizziness during attack. That's not too bad. I really want Happy Heart and Happy Flower, though. Restores HP automatically during battle at a slow rate. Automatically restores HP during battle at a slow rate. That sounds essential. Like, if you can just stay alive, you'll be invincible. Peekaboo makes it possible to see your enemy's HP. Zap Tap, we already discussed that one. Heart Finder, after beating an enemy, makes more hearts appear than usual. Same with Flower Finder. Then there's HP Drain. Which says decreases Mario's attack power by 1, restores 1 HP per turn. That actually sounds really awesome. Like, yeah, you don't attack as hard, but wow, do you become super tanky with that. I definitely want an HP drain. Same with Flower Saver. During battle saves 1 FP every time you attack. And Power Plus increases Mario's jump and hammer attack powers by 1, so... Cool stuff. I definitely know what I'm saving for. All or nothing? I don't see all or nothing from this list. If you like rhythm. Oh, is that one for like timed hits? Anyway, guess I'm not like buying it just yet. Oh, okay, but how do you get it though? Ooh, a Koopa Leaf. The Fuzzies won't beat me! Behold my power! Go! Go! How was that? Superpower, wasn't it? Fuzzy took my shell! I ran after it, but it just laughed and taunted me! What? What a world! What a world! You're almost better off. Yeah, it keeps cutting me off. So it can't just be me noticing. It keeps cutting me off. Freaking RTX voice. So you notice, huh? The noise cancel. Yeah, I'm thinking so. Whoa! What a world! What a world! My favorite shell! I just washed it! It was kind of annoying that it keeps cutting me off.
What a world! What a world!
What a world! What a world!
What a world! What a world!
It's kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying that RTX does this. I'm happy/sad that you're also noticing. A Fuzzy put it up there! How will I ever get it? Alright, see you, Eddie. How will I ever get it? Please tell me. Help! Somebody! I might have known. You're so clever, Mario. I'll be careful not to let anyone near my shell ever again. He's a Koopa Trooper from Koopa Village. As you can see, most Koopa Troopers are easygoing, but a little bit shy. There are some exceptions, but he seems to be typical. Gotta love the easygoing types, huh, Mario? He's pretty mellow. He doesn't care if he's surrounded by all kinds of noise. As long as nothing interferes with his personal space, He doesn't care what goes on in town. It must be nice to have such a stress-free personality. Put a high-tech lock on my shell so that the fuzzies can't take it. They'll never manage to pry it off me now. Haha! I'm not even sure if I could even get it off, to be honest. That could be a problem. Alright, let's see if he does the line again. You fuzzies won't beat me! Behold my power! What was that? Superpower, wasn't it? Yeah, that was better without Artique's voice, wasn't it? Friggin' Artique's voice, am I right? It's gotta be possible for me to get these fuzzies. I do not want to give up. See if you learn their movement patterns. Got one. Dang. Come on. What a pain. Alright, well this one at least comes around here, and I'm gonna be ready for them when they do. I missed! Right, they're totally gonna come back. I timed it wrong! Got him! Alright, so I just need to, like, camp out here somewhere. Come on, if I'm just patient, right? Just need to be patient. Patience. Come on over here. That's gotta be doable. This one's tricky. Ooh, just get a little closer. Come on, Koopa Troopa. Get them over close to me. It's taking forever. Oh, maybe I should have been over there. Let's see what they have to say. He's a Koopa Trooper from Koopa Village. He's easygoing, but he seems to have a sense of justice, too. Sometimes the fight for justice is dangerous, you know. Goomba told me that we must always be strong inside, or else we could get hurt. I'm trying to be strong, just like this Koopa. I respect him for that. I swear if you don't get over here. This Koopa is really bad at like herding them over to me. Come on. This is really worth it, I'm starting to wonder. Come on! Let's close. Let's close. Come on, Koopa Troopa, hand him over here. You think there's a trick to this Savjack? I know it's gotta be doable. It's freaking fuzzy. Get over here. Some wonder if nature can do anything. No, I think that's Kirby. Kirby's the real wonder of nature. Kirby's power level is maximum. I should play Kirby's Adventure on the NES sometime. For y'all. I'm getting real sick of this. I'm getting real sick of this fuzzy. Let's keep rolls. It's mean. This fuzzy is beating the crap out of me. Infuriating. He's a Koopa Trooper from Koopa Village. You know when Koopas are in a hurry, they slide on the underside of their shells? You wouldn't see anyone doing that around here. These guys are never in a hurry. Oh yeah, this guy's totally not in a hurry. Freaking thing! This is driving me nuts. This is driving me nuts. I'm wondering if I should just throw in the towel. It's healthy, this is good. Yeah, this is so good for me. motherfucker! I'm gonna smash the heck out of you! It's enrichment. Get the frick over here! If I make use of this. Oh, now you move them over there. I hate this fuzzy so goddamn much. It goes in a circus if you wait in the right place. Let's hope. Has anyone ever done this right? Ever? Has anyone ever done this? This motherfucker. Hey, Mark. I'm this close to giving up on this. This is too much trouble. Certain waiting is actually the strat. I wonder if it's you even get if you thwonk this guy. Probably a star piece. A star piece would be worth it. Probably. I hate this freaking fuzzy. Come on over here. Come here, little fuzzy. I have something for you. supposed to do it with Cooper? Maybe, but don't you already, like... Is this one still around once you find Cooper? Oh, what a traditional Japanese home. What a traditional Japanese home. What's the world coming to when a Koopa can't even step outside for fear of fuzzies? I've lived many years, and this is the first time I've seen anything like this. Alright, Canadian Kuna. This is the oldest Koopa in Koopa Village. His name is Koopakoot. He's famous for being selfish, stingy, and impatient. Really now. He doesn't ask for things that are impossible, but you can bet the task will be hard and time-consuming. Yes, please tell me the strat. I definitely want to know the strat. Look up to it slowly. Okay. Of course! It was that simple! Thank you! Typical Mario style. You're just as cool as I heard you were. Oh yeah, well you didn't hear me crashing out. You didn't hear me crashing out, Koopa. I was crashing TF out. No, I mean, I was totally cool the whole time. I know literally nothing. I can't help but think the fuzzies will steal my shell again. They probably will. Thank you for your service, friend. It was that simple. All you had to do was calm down and slowly woke up. I can't relax. Just being outside makes me nervous. Who's there? I'm kind of busy right now. Hey, look who it is. What? Wait! Could it be? Aren't you Mario? You are! My name's Cooper. Oh, I'm so psyched to meet you. Us meeting here has gotta be fate or something. I need a huge favor. I hope you'll help me out. This wild fuzzy took my shell, which, next to my life, is the most important thing I have. I can't go out without my shell, period. Way too embarrassing. The problem is the fuzzies are too fast for me to catch alone. So if you don't mind, can you help me get my shell back? I'm begging you. Hey Mario, it looks like he's in a bad way. You gotta help him out. Oh, he's on his own. No can do. Can I buy a new one? All good questions, I don't know. The fuzzy that took my shell is just inside my house. I'll guard the door while you grab him like whoomp. I guess there's nowhere else to go. It's a pity he's missing his shell. How embarrassing! His name is Cooper. I wonder if he'd be our friend for life if we got his shell back for him. I think they can buy shells. Seems like they can. Meerk! We better be careful! There are supposedly lots of fuzzies around this area. Usually they stay hidden, but lately they're more aggressive. So I wonder what he says in the house. The house with the yellowish roof is the home of the famous archaeologist and explorer, Colorado. Colorado's always running from one mysterious place to the other. Into another. In order to do research. He's really well respected in his field. Beef some fuzzies. Bong bong. Oof. I know, that sounds familiar, doesn't it? Let's try a power jump. Better. Well, you could do that again. Oh, I should probably use the handle. Ha! Ha! You did it! Nice. I'm gonna need time doing a tricky time hit. I see a badge! Oh my gosh, to see a badge. I need the badge. Oh, I bet I need Cooper. I need Cooper for this. Is he gonna make a real tricky jump? No, I don't think so. Come back here, you. Meerk! Meerk! Come get it if you can ya? Meerk! Guess where I'm hiding? What's one of these games? Meal? Not bad, chump. But that was just a warm-up. Guess where I'm hiding? That's getting trickier. Let's same freaking place. York! You got me twice! Must have been luck. No, I'm serious. York! Guess where I'm hiding? It's literally the same place. No! I give! Uncle! Here, take this stupid shell! I got Cooper's shell. You're too tough for me. I won't be bad anymore, I promise. Maybe. Is there some sort of reward for getting a tattle on all enemies? Because I may have missed my chance to get a tattle on them. Mario, there you are! I realize I have to take a stand against these fuzzies. If I can't get my own shell, I'll lose my reputation. I don't even care that I have no shell on. I'm gonna show those fuzzies what's what. We already got the shell back. Oh yes, yes! This is my shell, alright! Oh yeah, got my shell back, You're the greatest, Mario. I owe you big time. Oh, you're so happy. Good to hear you're happy. Say, Mario, I have an idea. Do you happen to know Professor Colorado? Naturally, he's a Koopa who's a professor of Naturally, he's a Koopa who is a professor of archaeology. He's also known as an explorer. Right. Well, I live next to him. I've been admiring Professor Colorado ever since I was in my egg. Nothing would make me happier than traveling the world, solving mysteries like he does. So, do you think? Could I? Please take me with you, Mario? I'll help. Come on, let me go. What do you think, Mario? Oh, yes, yes! I'm on my way. I swear, I, Cooper, will follow you anywhere, even to the ends of the earth. Cooper joined your party! I hope I haven't lost my chance to use Tattle on the fuzzies. And please tell me there's more fuzzies around here. York! I changed my mind, sucker! How about a fight? There we go. Here's my chance to tattle. This is a fuzzy. Why do fuzzies always jump up and down? They need to chill out. The problem with fuzzies is their quickness. It's really tough to time their attacks. If they launch onto you, watch out! They'll absorb your HP. Oh, I didn't time that right. Aww. Good thing I came prepared. Nice. Miracle! No! We'll be good! We'll be good! This part of the forest is the Fuzzy's main stronghold. The woods would actually be quite beautiful if not for the Fuzzies. The light's nice. Do you think Koopas do the logging around here? Sorry, I guess it did sound like Sean Connery law. Ooh, nice. Bum bum bum. Oh, hello, useful. I've got 7 now. I think I'll get something when I reach 8. Oh, welcome, young fella. I'm the elder of Koopa Village. Folks call me Koopa Koot. Say, might you do me a favor? Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation isn't so bad after all. Well then, young fella, I don't usually ask for favors, but perhaps just a little one. Could you borrow the book Koopa Legends from Colorado? I'm certain if you were to ask Colorado's wife, she'd lend it. If it isn't a trouble, please go there as soon as possible. You promise, young fella? No. Those fuzzies were a real pain in the shell, but it seems too quiet without them. To be honest, I wouldn't mind if they came back once in a while. Don't tell anyone I said that. Yeah, that was a shame on you. The fuzzies are gone. You know, I didn't take them even though they were naughty. Y'all are crazy. The fuzzies are gone now. Whew. To tell the truth though, it's a bit boring here now. Oh, y'all. Seriously. Mr. Colorado is a famous archaeologist from here. He hasn't been back here at his house since we went to Dry Desert. Mr. Colorado's wife is always worrying about him. They live in that house over there with the yellow roof. Oh, I guess I forgot to go in there earlier. Oh, I did. Oh, little Cooper is going to go on Mario's adventure? How cute. Take care. Oh, do you need something? You're doing an errand for the Elder, are you? Right. Koopa Legends. Yes, my husband owns that one. Of course you can borrow it. Don't let that old coot work you too hard, okay, Mario? He's known to do that. He's also a bit short-tempered. Well, anyway, wait here for just a moment. I'll go poke around my husband's bookshelf. Found it! You're talking about this book, right? It's all yours. It was behind the bookshelf. Behind the bookshelf? That sounds annoying. Colorado's strange book. Deliver this to Koopa. It's strange, that book. Has all these pictures of shells and exercises. Firmer shells in 30 days? She's the wife of Colorado, who's an archaeologist and explorer. She always worries about him. You know, I like adventure too. I can totally see my future wife being like that. Always worried about the brave Gambaria. Well. The house with the yellowish roof is the home of the famous archaeologist and explorer, Colorado. Colorado's always running from one mysterious place to another in order to do research. He's really well respected in his field. This is the bookshelf in Colorado's room. Most of the books seem to be about archaeology. There are also a few that seem somewhat less intellectual. I was saying what she had to say before the fuzzies left. Actually, you know what? No. I want to check my items first. Colorado's strange book. Deliver this to Koopa. Great galloping Goombas! You're a lifesaver, Mario! This is just what I needed! To show my gratitude, I'd like to make a gift of this. Oh, you don't have to be so polite, young fella. Take this. Got a coin, a single coin. Okay. Oh, what luck! You came at the perfect time, young man. Could you see your way to doing me another favor? Oh, how very kind of you. I guess the younger generation isn't so bad after all. Well, then, young fella, I don't usually ask for favors, but lately I've been sleeping poorly. I love a sleepy sheep to help me catch a little shut-eye. There should be a shop in Toad Town that sells them. If it isn't a bother, hurry up and get one, alright? You promise, young fella? Alright. Do I have one in storage? I don't know. Hey, it's a bomb. You must listen. The Koopa Bros in the fortress worked us too hard. It was a long road, but I'm glad I ran away. It'd rest easier if I knew those Koopa Bros had been punished. Finally! Without those fuzzies, it's so peaceful here. But what good is peace for us if our friends are still stuck in jail inside the fortress? Let's go sleep for now. And it's free, too. I guess they don't sell them here. Yeah, it's not in my inventory, darn. Oh well. The Koopa Bros of the fortress used to live in this village. They left though because they said it just wasn't exciting enough around here. Excuse me. Gee, it sure is boring around here. My boy. This peace is what all true warriors strive for. Is it true that Cooper is joining your adventure, Mario? That's terrific! Come back as a hero, Cooper. He's a Bob-Omb. He's from inside the walls of Koopa Bros fortress. Even if he explodes, you'll be fine as long as you stay a good distance away. You never know when these Bob-Ombs might go off. He sometimes blows up at very inappropriate times. Not that it's such a big deal, but somebody might get mad. Oh, he lives among the Koopa Troopas. Alright, it's time to get the thingy. Wait a minute. It's always pleasant around here. That's why we call this place Pleasant Path. It's nice and warm today, too. Incidentally, lots of Koopas live around here. Getting off. Dang it! I haven't pressed the button. Haha, I love those. We're getting close to next level. Let's go get him, the sheepy sheep. Noise. I think I'll have enough to get the little heart thingy. Yeah, it's 8 star pieces for Happy Heart. Gosh, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours now. I haven't got enough star pieces for Happy Heart. Finally! Haha! I'm awesome. Sure hasn't been any comments in a while now, has there? Bum 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 ba bum ba bum. Really? Why not? Oh! Right. Because it's in the air. Derp. And so close to a level. Aww. Bonk, bonk. Take a nap. I wonder if I can finally buy those badges out. The ones you get with coins. Really? What's taking them so long? Alright, well. Let's go buy the Happy Heart or whatever it's called. Hoo hoo hoo. Merlo. Yeah, it's called Happy Heart. So I want to eventually, 1 HP per turn sounds pretty awesome, actually. I'm going to exchange Happy Heart for 8 heart pieces. Alright, these star pieces really help round out my collection. Please come back and swap some more with me sometime. Guess those are more important. Star pieces are necessary to get all of them. Oh, well, that's good. I was wondering about that. See where the next star piece is. My. Wow. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. See a star piece. Oh god, I haven't gone there yet. Womp. Let's go get the item for Koopa Koot. Actually, I wonder if I can beat the master now. We can find out. First, we need to save. I keep messing that up. I'm gonna need a lot of mushrooms. So I'm gonna need super mushrooms. These freaking... I hate these flies. I hate them so much. Alright, let's go save and give it a try. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. It's not gonna be tough. To battle! Excellent move. Oh, he hit so hard. Better. Happy. Right, the timing's good. Bonk, bonk. I seem to be managing. I want to go for a jump. I need to get more in. Excellent move. Ah! The fly keeps going on my arm specifically. It won't leave me alone. Alright, I haven't missed a single one yet. Excellent move. I wonder how much HP he has left. Bonk, bonk. I'm starting to run out of mushrooms. I still got like 26 left. Can I make it? I may need another item. You have natural talent. Will natural talent save me from this? Oh shoot, I got distracted! I got distracted by the freaking... I got distracted by the freaking flies! Leave me alone, flies! Go! Shoo! Shoo! Go! They're driving me crazy. They may cost me this whole thing. Oh, I got the timing right on that if it weren't for the flies. Get off of me! Ugh. These flies won't leave me alone. I'm also bleeding in another place again. How are they making me bleed? I'm so sick of these flies and nobody seems to want to do anything about them. The fly again! I need to calm down. This is driving me crazy though. not really gonna work, but I'm taking this in here as a place water. I sure wish they'd leave me alone. I'm bleeding in another place again. I don't know how they're doing it. Oh, shoot, I screwed up. Let's start this over. I got myself too distracted. I need another mushroom anyway. Let's see about getting another mushroom. Oh, wrong one. Alright, let's save and give it one more shot. I have to basically play perfectly if I want to beat the master. These freaking flies won't leave me alone! I may have to end stream soon and go upstairs. They're getting worse. It's getting late anyway. Why am I screwing this up? Flies are annoying, they are. I'm bleeding in another place now too. They're biting me or something. It's really messing with me. Can't seem to focus on the master boss. I'm glad you're still here at least. Haven't gotten any comments in a while. Thank you. There we go, just need to focus. Freaking! leave me alone! It keeps coming straight for my arms! I'm gonna go to bed soon. I hate these flies. This is torture. I just can't seem to focus. I screwed up again. Why do they want to get on my arm so bad? Oh my gosh, it's bleeding. I'm gonna replace another band-aid. Go away! Go away! Leave me alone! Stop going on my arms! Making a Hogwarts Legacy too? Dang, that game must have sold really well. How close am I even to a level? I'm getting really close to a level. Let's try gain a level first. One, two. Bonk, bonk. Surprised how many people wanted the game. The flies are distracting me. I can't even focus on doing timed hits. That really was the reason I missed that one. There was a fly coming right at me. Go away, go, go, go! Ah! I'm close to level. Hee-haw. Hey, son. Glad I'm not alone. These flies are giving me so much trouble. Yeah, might as well. At least it shouldn't get hurt. Unlike Gumbaria. Yeah. Bonk, bonk. Why can't I seem to timed hit that one? Are they just immune? Pain again? Oh. Getting spoiled again, you mean? I'm not interested in playing Hogwarts Legacy. How long have I been streaming? It's been a while, right? Ton of hours? Wow. That's a good while. What the heck? Why didn't that work? Weird. One, two. Been a long stream. There's 5 more. 5 more and get a level. How did he feel that one? That's just sad. There's a bonk. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. Why did I feel that? My timing is just so off right now. One, two. After this, I'll gain a level. Finally! Alright, I think I'll use it for badges. Let's go save. I'm gonna see if I can do the Masters Challenge now. Oh, I'm sorry people spoiled you for the game. Actually, maybe this will help. Alright, this will be tense. So it'll be easier to make sure. Alright, first one's good. I probably should have equipped the badge, but oh well. Fly, please leave me alone. I need utmost concentration. Please work. I really hope I can do this. I screwed up, darn! I screwed up again. I may just be a lost cause. Oh no, it's getting late. I should probably end stream. I'm having trouble focusing. The flies are driving me crazy. I had a nice long stream. I want to get upstairs and get away from these flies. Hey, thank you for being here. It's gone kind of quiet anyway. Actually, most of the stream has been kind of quiet. Not a lot of people came to my stream. Guess I can read this person. Don't you dare be an ad. It's a freaking ad! I'm glad I muted it in time. Stupid company. No, go away, fly! Ugh! Oh, I'm so sick of this. It's definitely time to end stream and raid.
You fucking cat. It's awesome. They have little loading screen mini games.
Sorry, I was trying to swat the fly. Sorry if that was loud. It's like they're trying Dragon Ball stuff.
Poor guy. He just got put in the ground. Whoa! I'm so scared of that.
I'm gonna stream and go upstairs and get away from these flies.
Based on a real currency? Yeah.
I don't want to go crazy swatting them. I just want to get away from them.
Like Zen, Yen, Zenny, money.
I need a break. I need a break from these flies.
It's weird that it's in multiple games, or multiple series as money.
Oh yeah, that's like some of my favorite.
Honestly, never see another fly after this.
Captain Ginyu.
We used to didn't have flies in this house. It only started after Alan kept letting them in.
An answer for that, not particularly, but it's fun to theory craft and think about.
I can't wait to get out of this house.
Hi, little robot fairy. Welcome in.
Alright, I'm gonna rage now. Sorry about all the fly swatting sounds. That's what you were hearing. I was trying to swat that fly.
Ginyu in it. Because it's like such a freeze already? It says there's like 19 missions here. What do you mean?
Alright, I'll see you around. You'll take care.
Goku, but whatever. Battle with
See you. Bye-bye. We're raiding now.
Okay, they're giving me moves again. They've given me my moves back, and I got the Spirit Bomb now. Hallelujah. 17 fights with Frieza. Whoa. His original body was some kind of cow. That'd be crazy. I think one game says that Grape of all people is the only person who's ever seen what game. Who's Grape? Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, little robot fairy. No, Vegeta! Welcome in. Oh, I miss her voice.
He couldn't even defend
You're
himself.
good. What was it? How's it going? How was your stream? What were you doing? Tell me about what was going on.
Was the one who destroyed planet Vegeta.
What?
Please.
Oh, okay. Great.
Frieza.
They even got him crying. They put effort in weird parts in this game.
And for all the Namex, I am going to finish you.
Dragon Quest 1 and Paper Mario? Whoa. Interesting. Dragon Quest 1 is a good... Did you play the NES version? Or like one of the remakes? I have only played Dragon Quest 1, but I like it quite a bit. It's very cute. Also, you know, I'm fighting Frieza, so wish me luck. I can Kaioken again. Life is good.
Take this. Take this.
You've beaten the NES and SNES versions on stream? Nice. Oh god, it's very hard to play a fighting game. And read chat.
Take this. Take this.
Knocked the Kaioken out of me. Play the HD remake and you can afford it? Hell yeah. Oh god, Frieza's killing me.
Take this.
How do I do Spirit Bomb? Hi Goku. Oh god. Oh, that's Super Dragon Fist. E, E, E. And then up and E. Okay, simple enough. Oh, I understand. Okay, reset. Reset. Run the clocks back. I've heard the Game Boy Color Dragon Quest is really good, like the remake of 1 and 2. I've heard that one's a really good port, but I don't know much all about the finer details of that stuff. Get out of here! Zangetsu. I will defeat Frieza. Kaioken! What? How dare you? Yeah, let's charge up together. Yes, we got the blaster. That does so much damage. Oh, okay. So that's the setup for the spirit bomb, is it? A big punch to the sky. Oh, he's fucking going crazy on me. No, he killed me. Damn it! had such a lead on him, and then he rocked my dragon. He just he activated, he put on the fucking combo feed. He turned on the YouTube tutorial at the last second. Get back in there, Goku. You can't use the Spirit Bomb in Super Saiyan because he's too angry to have a pure heart, but he can turn it, and he can turn its formed like with Boo. He can turn its form, turn it on after it's formed. Okay, yeah. I forget how it works in Fusion Reborn, or not Fusion Reborn, Super Android 13, which granted, that's a movie, so you already take that with a grain of salt, right? But